Hello. Starting the timer. What is up? Oh, it's been a chaotic morning. Let me tell you. Uh, I went to bed at like midnight, and I woke up at like fucking 4 in the morning again. I don't know why I kept sleeping in these like fucking 4 hour bursts, dude. It actually pisses me off. So I woke up for a little bit, kind of didn't really do anything. Stayed awake for a couple hours, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go try and go back to sleep. I laid back there in bed, and I laid there, and I laid there. Then the power went out. It's been snowing all day today. The power went out, so like, no, they weren't around last night. Uh, so it's just like, okay, well, I'm usually the person who like can't sleep in silence. So I'm sitting there in my bed. It's quiet. I hear like 20 fire trucks go by. I don't know what that was all about. Uh, so there's just like constant sirens, and I was like, okay, well, the whole thing. And then I finally was like starting to like finally fall asleep. Then the power like came back on, which turned my light on, fucking blinded me. Fucking flashbanged me. I'm like, okay, I'm awake. And my roommate asked me to babysit the dogs, so I did that. They don't really like listening to me. Um, so they just spent their whole time howling. Oh, I went to the grocery store. Come back. Oh, bribed them with treats. They were like calm then, and then went immediately back to fucking dooming because their separation anxiety is so bad. Like one of the dogs is just like pretty sure like part Chihuahua, like just horribly anxious dog, and the other is just like Dandy. He just like if Jasmine barks, Dandy will bark. So like Jasmine starts anxiously howling, he follows, like Jasmine's like, "Oh, mom's gone." And he's like, "Oh yeah, mom's gone." Oh. And then he just kind of sat there with his nose at the door for like an hour. Just I gotta stay here at the door in case mom got lost. And like Jasmine would finally get like bored of going to the door. It was like I was watching TV, because like they don't listen to me. They won't even just like chill with me, and they'll just sit there at the door just howling, and kind of would get them to stop, and then they would go back to it, and it's like, okay, dude. Jasmine would come up, hop up on the couch with me, be like, "Oh hey, I need pets. I need pets. Pet my stomach. I'm so anxious. Oh, okay, it's been 15 seconds. Maybe mom's coming back." And she'd go back to the door, start howling again. Dude, it was so fucking obnoxious. Shit was so. This is Cooking Mama for sure, right? It's not. Um, Wii game, third person platformer. Dog, this is not Pikmin. This is a this is a Rabbids game. But which one? Oh my god. TV Party. It's not even a Rabbit. This is a Rabbids game. But I guess it's not Rayman Raving Rabbids. Maybe it's Rabbids Go Home. Oh, thank God. I knew they went all. I knew Ubisoft went like all in on Rabbids, but I didn't expect it that much. Rabbids were like minions pre minions. You know, like they were the minions of the 2000s. Like they did Rayman Raving Rabbids, and like, dude, yeah, kids fucking loved that shit. Bam, 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 bam. Uh, I don't know. Yo, Jacoby coming in with the 10 months. Thank you. 100 heroes. Is this like a mana game? Maybe? You think it's Football Manager? Nuclear Throne? No, this is some JRPG for sure. Uh, Maybe it's not a saga game. Blue-haired protagonist, but doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like the Breath of Fire protagonist. Okay, was the Breath of Fire protagonist? Never played Manhunt or Manhunt 2, but I just remember the controversy as a kid. Um, you think it's Minecraft? You think it's Minecraft Dungeons? Ooh, what if it's Minecraft Legends? Shit, it's newer than Minecraft Legends. 2024 game. Published by Microsoft. What if they named their engine C++? What if they did that? You know, like hold on one second, I gotta move the window. What if they did that, you know? Like shit, what games came out last year that was published by Microsoft? Third person game. What if it's okay, that game it's not I don't think they have 2025 games yet, so that's helps. Published by Microsoft. Fantasy Power World. Oh shit, they do have 2025 games. Is a fantasy game, not an open world game, not a sandbox game. Probably is a role playing game since it's a fantasy game. Shit, guys, what games came out this year? The Henry game? Is that game even out? I don't think it's out yet. Can Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 go third per? Actually, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's a Microsoft game, like a Microsoft published game. Uh, shit. But it's third person and first person by Microsoft. Avowed? Oh, you know what? That checks because I haven't played it. So that's why it wasn't on my mind. Cool. Yeah, I couldn't 100% remember.
Hello?
Hello? What? Hey
Hey,
man, what's
we're at the house. We're discussing a plan.
Oh.
Do you want to come?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Okay,
do
I
that.
can't give you a ride because we're at like a meeting thing in
Hey,
the basement.
don't worry. I'm grabbing a bicycle.
Okay, well, we're at like the Fudge Lane house.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay,
Okay.
let me know when you're at the door and I'll let you in. See ya.
All right, bye. All I know about Kingdom Come Delivery 2 is that everybody was playing it and they had a joke in the stream title. Yeah. Yeah, it was yeah. I don't know. I never played the first game, so I wasn't really too interested in the second game. And it was like the first one was like kind of a big deal when it came out. Like people were like really enjoying it. Uh, but I never played it. That made Garrick relate to something, probably. Buddy Omori. Monster Hunter Wilds. Was it Monster Hunter Wilds? It was Monster Hunter Wilds, wasn't it? The fuck? Well, I was also just like learning playstyles again, or learning how weapons worked again. I mean, I spent like I didn't spend that long at the barrel, and compared to like how much I watched like Moon be at that
Chicken
barrel.
Jack.
Oh, dude, nice meme. Thank you for the 20 months. I'm pretty sure I saw Moon at that barrel for like 3-4 hours. So slippery. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I should probably like log into Monster Hunter at some point. I haven't actually checked the update out. man. The pulled over to make a quick fantasy pick, but I actually can't pick this game. It's too indie, dude. It's too indie of a game. I guess. Can request for a game to be added. Can I? Games tab at the top. What happens if a game is too indie to get reviews, though? No. I guess, yeah, it doesn't have like a coming open critic page either. I don't know. I haven't checked if Heroes of Might and Magic is biddable now. Yeah, I'm not sweat picking. Immediately sweat. I never said that you were sweating, man. I just said I'm not sweat picking. Can I reveal your game then? No. It's not a sweat pick. So, Mikanon. How is it sweat picking when it's not even on the fucking site? Dude, you're so dumb. You're so dumb, dude. quick with it. Didn't want to tab over. Biking all the way down the fudge lane, dude. Man, I remember when we were like first looking at houses, like the fudge lane ones popped up, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if we like posted up here? Biking all day. Cross over the highway pretty soon, actually. Yo, Gobbler coming in with the 5 gifties. Let's go. Do donos count? Oh, they sure as hell do. Hey, let me check something really quick. Where is the tab that I have for this? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, my bad.
Interesting. Oh, thought you were somebody else.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got mistaken for Alice. Which is why I was kind of wearing this.
Pa late birthday dinner.
Damn, Mikonon with the hundo. Damn, I fucking juiced the timer. Thank you. Dinner or games? Probably dinner. I would maybe a dinner today, but I don't know. Looks like it is stopped actually snowing. So I got that going for me.
¿Qué pasa? Hey, remember to call me, no? Animal! Oh dear.
Stop racing me.
Shithead! What? You dick! How you doing? Hey, girl. How are you? Homie. Oh my God! Fuck you!
Yo, Micah coming in with the 36 months. Congrats on the 3 years. Yeah, you are dumb, dude. It just says 2 indie, it's not even on the site. I don't have to tell you everything. How am I sweating if it's not even on the site? You actually have no brain, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm sweating so hard. I'm sweating so hard trying to bid on a
Hello?
game that's not even on the site. Hey, I'm at the house.
Okay, we're having a whole thing downstairs. I'll let you in.
Okay. All right. Hello.
The hell? The lock. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Is Christopher an architect?
Christopher is the creator of fucking Pilsen, man.
Because, okay, they could be two separate
Right
things.
this
So
way.
there was Christopher mentioned, and they mentioned an architect that they had. I don't know if Christopher is the architect or those are two separate people.
Well, they might have
was-
said he's like the architect of their
Yeah, he-
religion or something.
He is,
Yeah.
right? In
I
theory,
have a
Yeah,
copy of
if
one of
he's
their
the
Bibles.
creator-
I'd have to go get it though.
If he's the creator, then he would be the architect, right? You're
Yeah,
the
but
person
I just don't know if
structured
that's who
it.
they're referring to. Because, like, I don't know, you
and they
know,
said
it
they
was
have
it
this guy
was
locked up.
it was hard to understand. It was like coming in and out. But yeah, they definitely had someone locked up. Hey, Alex.
All right, I just picked up some of these things here.
Hey,
Ooh,
Alex.
some B-Nucks.
Okay,
Good.
well, interesting.
I want to know why that's so important.
Well, I feel like we just figured out why we're going in there.
But it's not Epsilon that's got him.
Stand by.
Are we sure?
We know it's not Epsilon we were listening to.
So that's why we need to deliver. After, whatever.
Okay.
So I take it I missed out on a lot here.
Just a bit.
Ten combos. Fudge. What's your pink? Give me your
Alex. Alex.
Hi.
Alex.
Yep.
pass.
Look at me.
Food on the way.
Okay.
Shit just hit the fan.
Shit.
Okay. She's caught up.
Yeah, it's been a busy day. Can I get a TLDR, boys?
We're gonna steal the Declaration of Epsilon.
All right, I picked up the knuckles again. I see. Hmm. Is that it?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I've been talking a little too much, but like if someone else wants to take the floor, you know, is go ahead.
Well, the quick rundown is they've got a job that involves breaking into a place, knocking out the power, and either taking something with us or not physically, but they're basically discussing with us this plan to work this job that's very important, and we're piecing stuff together. And we were just talking about some of the stuff we heard from the orb.
I see.
Okay, but
We
if
need-
the if it came from the orb, then it concerns us too. Like this is equally something we should be interested in.
Exactly, man. I have a theory that the orb decides who he wants to hear and what he wants to say. I don't think it was an accident that I heard Jaeger and fucking Bjorn, man, when I was in that place. And I don't think it's an accident that he activated when we fucking showed up. Both times. And I don't think it's an accident that perhaps when we went off the course and we weren't paying attention to what he was telling us, he got angry and blew us to fucking pieces. But we know that he wants us to know that Christopher and Amanda are being sought after. Christopher is the fucking leader and the owner of a Pilsen. This guy, after not being around, secretly donates $1 billion mansion to Eliza Thornberry. That shows that he's not
What?
disappear. Every fucking street you go to, you look to the left, you look to the right, it's a Pilsen, a Pilsen, a Pilsen, a Pilsen. And as he stands, these scary fucking bastards are looking for him. But the fucking orb wants us to look for him too. And I believe that secret to where he lies is in one of the rooms in the Pilsen headquarters.
Yeah.
We don't need to steal anything. We need to sneak in there, find the file room, look through the files,
Okay.
and see if we can see a paper. When I say we don't need to take anything with us, we just need to read and to see it. Once we've seen it, we don't need to take anything with us. We just have to remember. Maybe even take notes. Like, we don't have to steal anything, but maybe we can find out the true, like, where he is. Maybe there's a record in there where he's talking, like, giving directions. You know, giving them, like, a syllabus.
Well, wouldn't his people be looking for him? Like all those people that have access to that building already that are like with him,
But he's-
wouldn't they be looking for him too?
But he said that these guys are like deers in the headlights, like they're clueless. Like this is way above them.
Like the Kiflonkers, by the way. How crazy is this? I put out a twat for food and Kiflon fucking called me.
Is our location
Well, that's because they
compromised?
give away food. That was like their thing to build like traction at the beginning of their shit was that they were like a food bank. They always had a bunch of free food to give out to people when like businesses weren't open.
You guys are
Mhm.
falling for their bait, man. They're not deer in headlights, okay? This is a sinister, dark, twisted cult, and you guys are falling for it.
All I'm
Is there
saying is
anything-
right now there
There
is
is
a
something in
Kiflomer
that building,
coming here now,
100%.
guys. If we can find where this guy is, maybe one person in the entire Kiflom family knows where this guy is, Christopher. And if it is, it's Eliza. But she will not say. But the
Well-
orb wants us to find him. We need to find him before the other side does.
I mean, is that the only reason you want to find him? Because it's related to the orb? Like, do you know this guy?
I don't. The only way I know reason I know him is because the orb said his name. Since then, I have been on the hunt for him, and the only lead we have is a Pilsen man.
But why would
Perhaps-
why would the orb say it if it wasn't something?
Exactly, man.
Well, the
I mean-
orb didn't say it. We heard people talking through the orb. And
Yeah, but like you said, the orb chooses
We haven't even
when to
gotten to
let
that.
people listen or to
He's not
listen to
here.
people, right?
I have
well, I
like
mean,
a
we
thing to
don't
bring
know
up.
that.
Also,
But
like
maybe.
I think we should entertain this route, but like they never mentioned Epsilon through it. They just mentioned someone named Christopher and Amanda. What if it's just there's a lot of Christophers out there? And I don't even know who Amanda is. Or I've
It's
never
this
heard
one,
of an Amanda.
man. It's this one. Because I'm gonna tell you something now. It's gonna make you pee your pants.
I'm not going to.
I
I
have
would
great
like to
bladder
not pee
control,
my
yeah.
pants.
Oh,
But
maybe.
if I say
I've pissed my pants before. Let's
I
do
need there
this.
to be a solemn oath, and from this moment forward, the men standing here and women will be the fellowship of the orb.
We already have it's our orb, dude.
We're joining it, Delver.
We're
Okay,
like,
yeah, no, it
ah,
is him.
Kelly.
Delver, we're joining the fucking fellowship of the orb, man. Come on.
We're like a pack, right, guys? Like we're like, this is like a pack.
You
Yeah.
think the whole you
All
think
for
the
one,
whole,
one for all.
you think
Yeah.
the whole Beatlers like day one were a part of the fellowship of the ring, but Elrond and fucking Gandalf grandfather the mean man.
Oh, you
Wait,
don't
the
want to go
fucking-
bar for
who'd you
bar for
say?
me with me on Lord of the Rings, brother.
I'm just
Don't wanna
saying,
do
like,
this.
if Boromir, like, he had a dream, next thing you know, he's in the fucking fellowship, what? Like, the fucking orb chose us, man.
Divine intervention.
I was burned by that thing twice, man. Twice. 3 times.
Hey man, weren't you the one I gave the watering can to put it out?
We don't talk about the watering can, brother. That was a damn house fire.
I have
I
something
wouldn't have
to,
done shit.
I have something to recommend now.
I told you guys to have fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
See, Bjorn knows.
I want you guys to look around the room and tell me in the corner of the ceilings what you see.
The corner of the ceilings?
Darkness.
Sprinklers.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
We should
They have a
consult the
fire
fucking.
suppression system.
We should consult the orb again.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Play devil's advocate to all this. Before we make such a leap, like we are going to, maybe consulting the orb one last time could be a good idea before we blow up Transformers.
The food is here. Guys, it's Kiflom. Everyone act normal, okay? I'm gonna let her
Yeah,
downstairs.
we're just ready for
Everyone
dinner.
act fucking normal. Hola, what's going on? Where everything is normal down, everything is normal down here.
What the fuck?
Act
That is
He's
very
selling it, guys.
normal.
He's selling it, guys.
I'm
The
with
most
that.
normal
That was
thing.
He's selling it, dude.
See.
Let him
He's so
cook, dude. He's
casual
selling.
with it too. Like I don't know how he does it.
I'm not gonna be able to pretend, so I'm just gonna pretend like I'm asleep.
Yeah, that's a
Come
good
in, come
idea.
inside.
I'll say you had too much to drink.
Okay.
Guys, we're coming inside, guys.
Oh, the food's here. Thank
Okay.
goodness.
It's
Come
an
inside.
average
This is our
ordinary
gaming room.
dinner.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
I
a
just want to drop off the food. and
Wonderful
stuff.
bike ride.
No, you can drop it off.
Guys,
Yeah.
do I look like a?
This is oh, this is
What's
straight
up, fellow
like,
normies?
it's like-
I rode past
So-
the Panther. It was
So
terrifying.
get this.
Uh-huh.
So get this. So he says to me, he says, "Can I be frank with you, even though I'm
let me
Edgar?"
just-
Oh,
Right?
Right.
See?
oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I can't eat all that
I
food.
feel like
Come
I'm
on.
there again.
Oh, how's everyone feel about tacos, guys?
Love tacos.
Yeah. tacos.
Yeah,
Don't gotta tell me
yippee!
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 Yeah, who's feeling like ramen or tacos? Like,
Tacos.
I brought a little bit
Tacos.
of both. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'd
Tacos.
love tacos, please.
Tacos,
yeah.
please.
You
I
know,
love
as a big
tacos.
iCarly fan, why don't
Unless
we
they're
do
fish
ramen
tacos.
They're fish tacos.
See, you got competition. See, they got fish tacos, Nico.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
but
gotten my
ours would be-
houseboats yet. We gotta get to
Ours would-
Hawaii.
yeah,
I need the
Ours would be
investment.
in international waters, dude. It's like totally different.
Here's some tacos.
We have no
too.
like Food and Drug, administration
you.
board
Yeah,
overseeing
what,
what
you
we're
think
putting
I'm
in.
just gonna stop
did
at
you
fish
get
tacos?
drinks
Shark
as-
fin
as
tacos.
well?
I did
You know,
get
turtle
drinks as well.
tacos. What, you
We're just
name
having
it,
a
anything
normal
illegal.
get together down here.
Yeah, I told him.
Thank you so much. Yeah, like
Just me and my normies.
Yeah,
just
and
a
then
Friday
also,
night
yeah.
with the homies in the gold room. you know,
Friday
like-
dinner.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
Friday.
Totally.
Exactly. it's-
TGIF.
Did you guys know that in Norway and Sweden, instead of Taco Tuesday, it's Taco Friday? Did you know that?
That's
That's
so
Do they have
wrong.
tacos in Sweden?
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
even
but
like
they're
That's
like-
a much better day to
They're
have
like
it, man.
very, very.
Okay,
What's the
thank
word?
you.
They lack seasening.
Yeah, you guys
What?
got tacos
Like,
right
what
there?
kind of
I'm gonna put
seasoning?
the rest
Yeah.
like.
Put it on the
It's
table.
just-
There's a big table
yeah,
for
yeah.
you. See?
Was there like no salsa, no like
Some drinks,
paprika,
too.
nothing?
They just put the
It's
fish
just
in the shell.
very. They put like cabbage in it, you know, like
Oh,
in
hell.
meat tacos, not in fish tacos. Yeah, they put like cabbage and like.
Oh
It's
hell!
just yeah. It's
By the
really
way,
normal for a fish taco.
Go ahead.
Having
She
tacos on a
appreciates tips, guys.
Friday?
She
Yeah,
appreciates
I
Oh.
do a lot because
Okay,
You're
I have a
paying me
huge
too,
tip for
Edgar,
you.
right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, of
If
course,
you want to
yeah.
get
There you
better at
go.
Rocket League, start with controller and play with free camera.
That's all the
What's
cash I
Rocket
got on me.
League?
You can have it all.
There's your tip.
Ooh,
What was the final
thank
charge
you.
for it?
It was like about 4.5. For 10
1,000.
combo.
Okay. See.
Guys, I only had
Yeah.
$375. I gave
Any cash
everything
on
Go
away.
ahead and invoice me in the phone.
Yeah,
and,
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
give
give
you
you my
my
state
cash.
ID, okay?
Yeah, you did.
Here's
Thank
a
you.
little
That was
cash.
Alex and I's
Oh,
tip
thanks.
together. Thank you
took
so
all my
much.
shit,
There you
Trey.
go.
No, you have a drink right in front of you. Look, put it back.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I
Trey, you
got
can
some
tell me
drinks
if
for
this is
everyone
real
here.
or not. I saw something
Who did I
online.
miss?
There was this guy saying the best way to get good at like competitive shooters is to train your eyes and not your hands.
True.
Is that true?
That is
Yeah.
true, but you can also do it with music as well.
Isn't that crazy?
There's a
Yeah, they play
cognitive
rhythm
connection with
games
music.
to,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
get
you know
better.
what's better. You know what's
Thank
better
you.
than aim labs, dude? Osu.
Yeah, every OC player I know, amazing
They
at
can aim,
shooter
dude.
game.
Is that all
Yeah,
the
we
food,
do.
chica?
Actually, I have some churros here, but that's like
Andy
dessert.
boy.
So like,
Oh, let's
yeah,
go.
so I'm just gonna like leave it here. So like, if you guys are like really hungry or something, yeah.
Can we like leave you like a
Thank you.
review or something? Like this
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah. Just say like, Taco Suit is the best. EJ is the best employee ever.
Hey.
Yeah.
Was
Who
it
do we
Taco
tell?
what now?
Do we
Taco
tell
Suit, yeah.
Kiflom? Do we tell
Uh,
Kiflom that a Pilsen?
No. Well, like, I mean, like, I only, yeah, like that's like, for Kiflam events. This is just Taco Suya. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. But like, hey, like Kiflam. You know what I mean? Like,
Can I ask you something crazy out of the blue?
Okay.
Do you believe in clones?
Clones? No.
Yeah, like, do you think it's possible?
What do you mean, do you believe? It's like asking, do you believe in the sky? Of course there are clones.
You know,
Right.
everybody.
Clones of humans or clones of people?
Anything, just organic
mean,
living matter.
Yeah, I bet there's clones. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. But like, yeah.
There might be one
Yeah,
in this
Nico.
room right now.
Yeah, Nico.
Probably.
Yeah, standing right next to me, maybe.
I'm not a clone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what a clone would say.
What a clone would say, dude.
That's
yeah.
like what their program
That's
will
me,
say.
Nico.
Are you a clone?
I might be. How would I know? That's
There
the
you
real
go.
answer.
It's like Terminator, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't know that. Fuck.
Thank you again, EJ. You're the best.
Okay, perfect.
Guys, you know it's me,
She was
right? It's your
definitely a
it's your
clone,
boy,
guys.
Nico.
Yeah,
guys.
100%. Dude.
Yeah, I know you're at least a version of Nico.
No, dude.
After a
Come
while,
on,
I
don't
just
do
gave up
this.
guessing what version of Nico it was. I mean, he knew all the questions I asked, so he's still my little brother.
Guys, it's me. It's
Gotta
me.
believe
It's
me,
your
dude.
boy. You gotta
This is
believe
exactly
me.
what
Yeah,
a
but how
clone
do
would
I
say,
know
but
when you
I've
get
just moved past
refreshed,
it, yeah.
dude?
Ah, help me!
I
That's
think
a
we
cry
broke the
for help,
clone.
dude. He's struggling. I think we sold that pretty well, guys.
Would a clone of a person like share their consciousness though? Like would they?
Yeah,
be
that we proved that in the past, yeah.
Ah.
But they only know like up until the point of cloning, you know, and then they have to learn like new shit from then on.
I'm not
Just
Mickey
like a good way to
17.
transfer.
I'm not
It's a
Nico
good way to
17,
transfer
please.
consciousness, yeah.
Yeah, you're more
It's
like,
like a
Nico
robot learning how to be human.
220.
That's creepy. I don't like
You
it.
should see them right when they come out of the vat, dude. They look like a newborn deer.
Is it
There
like a
had to have been
back the
hundreds
tank?
of Julios.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
at
yeah.
least.
Oh yeah.
And Stanley, dude. Let's talk about Stanley.
Guys, I know I'm me. Remember? I'm Tokyo Gould. Come on, guys. It's me, your boy.
Oh,
Okay.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
I bet.
guys.
I will say I
Yeah.
did watch Mickey 17 recently. It does like I don't think you could really convince me otherwise, Nico.
Guys, I'm not. Guys, come on.
Nico, here's the thing. You just gotta live every day and try to be the best Nico that ever was. Because there's probably
Yeah.
been a lot of you.
Yeah.
So you got tough competition.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. What if there's multiples, dude? What if there's like another one of you? What do you have to do? Do you have to? Is it like
They
trial
one
by
could have
combat, or-
escaped.
Yeah.
If
Well,
they
I
run
ran
into
into
each
some.
other,
I
they
ran
probably
into some lady
implode.
on Tinder, and she was like, "Hey, you want to come over?" And then like messaged me again. All right, he's on the way. And I was like, "What is going on?" You don't think I almost had a multiple situation, do you?
I think you did.
Some freak wouldn't do that, would they?
Man.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, little bro, but not looking good.
Existentialism is hard.
So like how's everybody's day? You know, we feeling good today or like what?
Not too bad.
It says someone's trying to break into one of my properties right now.
Ooh.
It's the one in
Just gonna
Grapeseed that no one has access to, or there's nothing in it, so I don't know what that's about.
Okay, well, they're gonna be real disappointed.
Someone might have like threw a rock through the window by accident.
Oh, Alex, we pulled up
man?
here and this giant monster truck pulled up and it was like souped up and armored. And a guy got out wearing a bunch of armor and said my government name and gave me this book.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was sketchy.
It was like an hour or two ago.
I've been good.
And he's
Delver's
really-
been rushing me a bit today, though. He's been like on this really like, come on, guys, we got to get going. It's just
Edgar's
kinda
really,
stressful.
I'm
really
really
chatting her
excited
up
for
out there.
this team up, guys. I'm ready and roaring to go. That's how I'm
Yeah.
feeling today. I can't wait.
I like the onesie.
Dude, I
Sounds
said that.
intense,
I
man.
said that. I
Comfortable.
told him. It looks like he's having the best time of all of us. He got the big comfy chair, the pajamas, dude.
Yeah, you look
feel really
cooler
good on
than
my
anybody
Do you have a
else who
Sonic
would wear
OC
that.
though?
Skin.
Do you have a Sonic OC?
The fuck is that?
Oh, never mind.
You know, like Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, like some people.
Can I tell you guys something? I really hate Sonic.
You do.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, I don't like Mario either.
So you like
If I had to pick one though, it would definitely be Sonic.
what about like Ty the Tasmanian tiger.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he fucking rules.
I'm more of a Yoshi guy, actually.
Yoshi.
I love that
I'm gonna
little
move
I,
past
I
bastard.
like
that.
Ty's cool brother Sly. He's awesome. He's got like all that death metal stuff. He's got a
Can you do
he's
a
got the death rank.
Tasmanian
Big
devil
Super Smash Brothers fan.
impression?
Who, me?
Yeah, I got one. You're Ripper. How's that?
I meant the actual Tasmanian devil.
That's what he says in the game. You're a Ripper. And
No,
like,
well,
I don't wanna,
he's,
like-
he's talking about the Tasmanian devil, not Ty the Tasmanian tiger. They're two different
I
characters.
don't want to raise any alarms or anything, but like he's been out there talking to her for a while.
He fell in love.
yeah, he's oh
It
man,
happens.
he's a Kiflam hopper. You think?
Hmm.
You think he's been converted?
You think he's like a little badge bunny kind of thing?
Quick,
I got-
Edgar,
I got
tell me
good
something
news.
only Edgar would know, dude.
I got good news.
You're
guys.
out there for a long time.
Okay, wait.
I got good news. I did some reconnaissance while I was up there.
Okay.
She worked tomorrow and the day after.
Okay, you
But-
got her number and are trying to set up a date, man. This is
No,
not
no,
looking
no.
good.
No. She also confirmed to me they don't have any security detail with guns and stuff at a Pilsen.
Yeah,
Well, I already knew that.
Church. Yeah, they're a church.
I told you
They're
that they were
pacifists.
asking my friend Tio for defense. Tio doesn't do shit.
We know some stuff about them.
Anyway, where were we?
Where
Thank you
were
for
we?
getting that information for us. Edgar.
Oh.
That's gonna
Well,
we're gonna
well,
move
we
forward
know
with that.
we know what we're looking for now, right? So now we need the actual plan of
Well-
how we're gonna bust into that joint.
I do think that
Oh, wait, no.
D'Artagnan was correct.
D'Artagnan was saying something. We need to confer with the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that idea.
Are they like open yet though? Because
risky.
I was told they're under construction.
Amigo, but like,
Yeah, dude. Maybe they're building a cage down there for Christopher, dude.
Well, no, I'm just saying like it might be easier to because they don't let the public in right now because they're still like constructing stuff.
that's
Okay,
bullshit.
so
because
that,
I,
that
the
works.
door
In,
was
that works in
unlocked.
our favor.
When the door was unlocked, I stepped in. The place was magnificent.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they're done
That
now.
works in our favor though if they're under
I heard
construction.
this like a
right?
week ago.
Guys, there's so many different angles you could take to getting into that place
Yeah,
without arousing suspicion.
we could
think,
try multiple too.
What we need to think about is our time and how much we want to move forward with this. You know what I mean?
Well, if what Bjorn said is true and they've got this guy captive, then we're on a, on a timer. And if what you guys said is true, that multiple people are looking for this guy or multiple people are trying to infiltrate Epsilon, it sounds like we're also on a timer.
It's not people, amigo. It's them.
Hmm.
They looking for him.
Yeah, I catch your drift.
And the orb is saying, you guys, I want you to look for him instead. Find him first.
Hmm.
I mean, it kind of sounded like they had him already, and they were looking for his family. But it was hard to understand it, so maybe we got that part wrong.
Well, all we have to go off is from the orb, and hopefully in that building.
But do you think like the best chance is to like do one big like thing where you go in and get the documents? Because it sounds like this could be something where we infiltrate them slowly over time to get access to.
I mean, that's what I said to you out front, right, Edgar? I said if you're asking me how I was going to do this, I'd do it socially before I tried to go in,
Because
forcefully.
if we do forcefully, that's like one shot, and if it doesn't go
And then
well,
it's
we might
done,
be
yeah.
frick. But we could try to slowly infiltrate, and then from there, like go for like a forceful
Well,
attempt.
the problem is slowly infiltrate is I mean, you're putting it lightly when you say slow, brother. That's at least 2 months.
Here's
Want
the
to
thing,
get
like,
involved?
we're
You
not
know-
planning on stealing anything. We don't even know if
I know.
he's in there. We just want to look if there is a file cabinet with something, because as I have said, there is something else that no one here knows, not even Kelly or D'Artagnan.
Yeah, but if it's on a piece of paper in a room, then someone has to know it. right? It wouldn't exist otherwise.
There is something I must tell you guys. I just need to like be certain of the trust, and I need to be certain of the fellowship of the orb.
I mean,
You're calling it
How do you-
Fellowship of the Orb, but it is us who possess the orb.
Okay, bring us in your fucking fellowship, man. Heaven forbid.
Maybe it could
Let's
be a
just call this the
subdivision of the
Fellowship right
fellowship
now,
of the
yeah,
or
orb.
like, what if we're like again,
It's-
we're like a pack, right?
And also,
Can we say that?
we
Like a
gotta
wolf
build
pack?
some more trust regarding the whole orb thing, because, like, you know,
We still don't have our house back. It's still recent.
we have construction that we have to work on over the weekend. We have to personally look into some stuff. Gotta double check you guys.
We will
Double check
personally.
fucking
we
what,
will,
man?
we,
Like
we
the-
will.
We don't
This
fully
is, like,
trust you guys.
The
We
thing
will
is, like, you
personally
think
help
you
with
know
the
more than the
reconstruction of
orb,
your
man, but
house,
you
Delver.
don't. The orb knows more than you, Delver. It knows more than all of us combined. It's like the eye of Sauron speaking to us.
How can we trust each other if we don't have faith?
Hey, we just have to look into this, okay?
You're looking in, is going to be consulting people that are not at this
Hello?
fucking table, and it's just going to, like, it's going to, you're looking into it, will
Said
be a
anything
breach
about
of
people.
trust.
What's up, brother?
I
You
think
know,
that
We gotta consult our
Mark.
own fucking orb, guys, to make
Hold
sure
on,
you're not
hold on.
fucking us over.
Go ahead.
I just
go
paid
ahead,
my
Father.
taxes, Experian rating 758 credit score.
Nice.
I mean, that's
Okay.
that's trustworthy.
That is true. I don't even have that. So
As an 800 guy, he's up there. You
Get
got
out of
to
here.
credit.
yeah.
800?
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I've
pretty
been
good,
listening to
actually.
my high school teachers, man. You pay a candy bar off every month, man. It added up. It added
Rich
up.
dad, poor dad, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he was always like the better with the, credit score. That's like what he co-signed on my house. I had to call in a favor.
Wait, when you
Duffy
say,
takes good care of me. Professional skateboarding, they set me up with the right financials. They just like keep putting a candy bar on this card, Nico. And I was like, okay.
when
100 grand bars, by the way, just to keep the mantra going.
100
100
grand,
every
baby.
time. 100 grand. 100 grand
you mean
every
like
time.
the chocolate bar, 100 grand?
Yeah, but you
100
get
grand.
it like
100
he's
grand
paying
every
off
time.
a candy bar, boosting his credit score with 100 grand. You get it like it's a
Yeah, you gotta believe it. You gotta have a whole fucking mantra.
That's
If
a
you
winner
want the money,
mentality,
you gotta
dude.
buy the money.
with the ideas that were set out there, maybe we should reconsider. Because
when you say reconsider, what do you mean?
the operation,
Why?
because it is a big thing.
I mean, I was going to make a counterpoint to that and say that with the things that we've set out there, it sounds like we have a lot of ground to cover already. Let's not try to do everything at once.
I think we should reconvene on Tuesday. There's some stuff
No.
we need to work on. I've been looking into Epsilon myself, so I need to ask some people what they think about Epsilon, not regarding you guys.
I think we're all.
There
a
might be
little
more
bit,
to it.
Why can't you lay
divided
bare
on-
here
on-
like to the fellowship, man? Like we're here together, like
Wait,
consulting.
what's your question?
We have our own investigation into them.
Yeah, I
Well, let's
think
combine our
we're
efforts,
all-
guys.
Buzz.
We have our
No,
own
I'm
investigation
all for the
too.
mission. We just had some stuff that we need to look into. It's not regarding you guys personally, exactly. But like, we also just need to fix our house and shit like that.
Sounds like we've got just a lot on the plate right now. We've got to thin it out.
You know the good thing
feel
about
like-
plates.
What?
Oh, they come with
They-
food sometimes.
They get exactly, and it gets easier to eat all that food if you have more people with more forks.
I like less people with the food, so I get more.
We're trying to clear the plate, Bjorn.
Here's the thing,
I
man.
don't have a problem clearing
This-
the plate.
Hold on.
This
What do
like
you-
this breakthrough with Christopher.
Man,
like, that was
the
our
first dinner was
investigation,
way
like,
better than the
put it
second
bare.
dinner.
Like, what do you have? Like, what can you share with us? Because I feel like we were in
Yeah,
this
they laid a lot
together.
on the table for us. Yeah.
Honestly,
I agree with that.
I didn't think this was related to Epsilon with Christopher. I was already just looking into them because I didn't like what they were up to. They seemed really suspicious and it was bothering me. So I've been paying people to spy on them.
And has that been fruitful or?
A lot of people know. I got like a couple people though where they're like slowly working their way in. I'm waiting on a meeting that I might have over the weekend. I guess we'll see, and I'll see where they're at now. I don't know. They've just been gathering information for me because I didn't want to just like join them myself, you know, and learn it myself. I've been trying to get other people to do it.
The thing
What
is,
I'm hearing. Go ahead, Edgar.
I have a bombshell, man, that like I've said that like nobody here knows. That is gonna blow everyone's mind.
Okay.
And I believe the orb was behind it, but like there is, I feel like we need to, like you say, you don't trust. Like, what can we do for the trust, man?
I think they
Well,
just.
Edgar, we need to
Maybe you guys don't trust that that's what the orb meant.
we're gonna consult the orb privately.
That is so unfair, man.
It's our fucking
That is
orb.
No,
no,
that's
fucked
bullshit,
up,
man.
Delver.
That is, you are so scandalous. How
it's
can
a
you say
scandal
that
that
to us?
we're interacting with our own orb that we've had for years and years and years and years. That's a scandal. Guys, you are going to see the orb again if we build more trust with you.
No, man,
Okay.
it don't work like that.
Oh, it doesn't work
does
like
work
that? You don't know
like
how our
that.
orb
We
works?
want to see
That
No,
makes
no.
sense. I believe you that you don't know how our fucking orb works. I
If
agree.
you try
Dude.
to look in the orb without us, you will be corrupted by it. It will
Disagree.
consume you.
We've
Father
looked
Moore,
into
disagree.
the orb
Looked into
without
that
you
orb.
for
What?
years.
Yeah.
D'Artagnan, fucking tell him, man.
We
It
haven't
doesn't
told
have the
you everything
special
about the
bond
orb.
it has with Father Mort.
Agree to disagree.
They have shared
Actually,
chakra.
very, very hard on that.
It loves Father Mort. It said it itself. Do you not hear it?
It's possible it may like Father Mort. I'm not
You
quite
know,
sure.
maybe the
It
orb
purred,
has
it
a little
purred.
crush, but
It
like,
purred like a cat. I heard it.
If it bothers you guys that I don't 100% trust you, then be bothered.
I think we're getting
But
hostile over this.
Thank you.
no,
I think I look forward to the future when I do trust you guys, and I think that's a reality that could happen.
Amigo, trust schmast, man. We have come to the point where we have no choice but to trust. That's what I'm saying. We have to dive, man. Like being careful is one thing, but wavering is another. That is the words of Aragorn. Elendil, the Elfstone. That's what he said to the fucking hobbits, man.
Yeah, what are you scared of, Delver? Take the leap of faith,
When
man.
they went to the prancing pony, they didn't trust Strider. And he said, listen, man, you have to trust. Your wavering is not good. All that
True, he
glitters
said-
is not
he said-
gold, man.
You either come with me or you find out what happens if you stay.
Exactly.
I think it's you who's wavering. We have
Oh.
business that we have to attend to, and then we can get to it.
Okay, how about this? At least promise us that we get a little, like, give us like 5 minutes with it at least.
Yeah, but it's probably not going to be until next week.
Ay, 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 amigo.
Well, it's going to be a long weekend. I'm not even going to be around
Okay,
most of the weekend.
But
It is the
promise
Easter
you
we
weekend,
got to
guys
fix
won't-
our house
Yeah.
too.
Promise you
It's
won't use it in the
420 weekend,
meantime.
bro. I'm trying to burn.
God, dude, you and your drugs, man.
Promise you won't use it
Love sh-
in the meantime.
We will use it
Delver.
before we talk to you again.
No, that's so unfair, man.
It's our orb. It's
You're being so
unfair. You are
selfish.
being unfair.
You're taking the controllers, like wrapping it up and taking your Super
Yeah,
Nintendo
dude.
like
You
home.
kinda
That's
just
so
We
hit him
have
with,
to
like, the
consult about
second
stuff
player.
that's not even related to this. It's just our orb. We have personal things to attend to, Edgar. It's none of
What
your
about the
business.
fellowship, man?
You can ask it for anything?
What?
You can ask anything
You could
for
try,
anything.
I guess.
It's not like a magic 8-ball.
Well, I mean, it
That
kind
would
of,
be sweet.
I guess it could be.
kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, weird, dude.
It's
Like made
simply
a
none of your
comparison to the thing.
business,
It's exactly
and it's not
like.
even personal, Edgar.
No, but it's not that, like you're like speaking in place of the orb.
What?
No, you know what, dude? You know what? No, I agree, dude. Ever since you took the face paint off, what you act like the leader. What's up with that, man?
Well, we could
I
talk
thought he was
about
the
it.
leader the whole time.
Right now.
Nico,
That's
I thought he was the leader.
unrelated.
I thought he was the leader the whole time.
No. God, no.
We gave him a
Yeah, I'm
beat down the other
simply
night for
wise.
trying to act like the leader.
Yeah. Edgar, I need to put this in perspective for you because I think some things are misconstrued here. If Alex or Bjorn give a gang order because of seniority, they get to make that.
See, it sounds like we have to have a lot of personal consulting to do.
I feel like you're
so
deflecting
we're gonna
right
have
now,
to
Delver.
push this off a little bit.
We gotta get his face paint back.
Yeah, we
on.
got it, dude. We gotta fix this. It's gone too long.
Gotta put the face paint back on, Delver. I'm sick of it.
You just want to fucking get it. There's a
Yeah,
lot going
you're
on.
Oh,
dark
here he
and
goes,
twisted.
dude. Here he goes, dude. Back into his
Just wanna
hermit
get
crab
me.
shell, as always, dude.
Bjorn, let me make an appeal to more reasonable minds. I'm telling you, I was there and I found something. It is, but I can only say if there's trust here. But it's like otherwise I wouldn't have been so certain to penetrate the Pilsen.
What?
The Pilsen.
No, just interesting verbiage.
Portrait.
And the fuck are you guys or like gonna go home and like hang out by yourselves and like just use it like without
What are you talking about, Edgar?
caring
We're
about the
home.
rest of the fellowship? It's a little hurtful.
Well, it shouldn't be hurtful because I do agree with Delver that it is our orb. We've had it for 8 years and we use it as we please. We don't need anyone's permission.
See, but like what we're doing is we're like, we are asking because the orb is asking.
Do you think we owe you?
Elver.
Is that what this is about, man?
No, it's an actual question. Like, is that what this is about?
No, I thought we were friends.
Okay.
Are you
I
angling
think
for
I
kidneys
think
again,
we're friends
Delver?
too.
No, I sincerely thought we were friends, and like I
think
made
we're
this
friends,
big
too.
breakthrough, and I went there and I found something so earth-shatteringly fucking crazy.
And also, I want to point out the fact that we even let you access the orb in the first place was a giant leap of trust on our part.
Yeah, that's
if you
actually a
remember.
really huge deal.
Most
And
other
it
people
burned
we
us
would
literally, dude.
never. If we lost our house, most other people we would never let near our orb.
We're trying to repay the favor.
The orb is a big
Oh,
deal.
getting-
I'll be real.
getting
I've
really
known
close
these
to
guys
Bjorn.
for a long time. I've only seen the orb before the home like once,
Yeah.
maybe twice. My friend
So
who was
just
exposed to
the fact-
radiation got exposed to the orb to fix him.
Just
Like,
the
it's-
fact that we gave you multiple sessions with this orb and then lose our home over it is a big leap of faith and trust on our side.
I still have to pay the bills on it.
Hey
Still gotta
Yeah,
guys,
the
pay
government
damn
didn't pause
bills.
payments.
hey guys, sorry to intrude. I just want to say goodnight to everybody. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
hey,
sleeping
man.
in the next
Good
house
night,
over.
Jay. Good to
Hey,
see
good
you.
night.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
night,
good night,
Jay.
guys.
Good
night,
You guys-
amigo.
You guys all take care.
Yeah, you
Take care,
too.
man.
Can we? Okay, can we? If it's like that, can we make an appointment to come see it?
So, one thing with that is any decisions like that is stuff we got to talk about privately because when we first made the decision to let you look at the orb in the first place, it was something we spoke about together privately. So, if we're going to do something like that again, we would have to speak on it again privately and not make the decision right now. And that's something you have to give us, and we're not asking.
I agree.
Say less.
Thank you.
We appreciate that.
Genuinely.
But the only reason I'm in agreement here is because I wasn't talked to about the orb thing, and I almost fucking died because of it. So I would like to have a conversation with, for sure.
But like I don't want you to think, we are putting trust out there because like I said, most other people we would have never even let use the orb in the first place. The fact that we let you use it and we're even having this conversation is a big deal for us.
Yeah, we wouldn't
and
have-
I
we
don't want
wouldn't
you
have
guys
moved
to
in
take
here.
our like enthusiasm and our excitement because at the core that's what it is.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
enthusiasm and like excitement. I don't want you guys to take offense to that.
I genuinely understand your excitement. It's a pretty big deal to even be in the presence of the orb like that.
This is all something we are very interested in, but we need to navigate it the way we choose to as a group.
I
Can
think
we-
typically we work slower than you guys, but like, I mean, I see your enthusiasm and I'd like to continue that. But yeah, everything they say.
Can we not share the plans of Operation PBD?
Yeah, I mean, also just before I forget the thought, like again, like Bjorn said, Edgar, we are putting a lot of trust, right? Like we moved in here, we're hanging out every day, we're having this conversation now. Like we are extending the hand, right? Like this is in no means an attempt to slap it away or anything. Just we have to have a conversation.
What is the name of the cat that is like butt naked with like
What?
wrinkles?
Like a sphinx? The sphinx
Yeah,
cat?
like a sphinx cat.
What is that cat called? I want our operation to be called that.
This is the sphinx.
Isn't it just a sphinx?
I saw
Are
a
you
shirt
talking
at the
about
clothing store that has one of those on it. Like a mole rat. A naked
What,
one.
there's another. I thought it's. Are you sure it's a sphinx cat?
I believe so.
Okay,
hairless cat?
operation.
a Siamese cat.
I thought you were referring to
No,
like a
Siamese
specific
cat
character
is
at first.
got fur.
No, I mean an actual the cat. Like we
Yeah,
could
like the
call it
cat breed.
Operation Sphinx or whatever the cat is.
It's called a sphinx.
Yeah, it is a sphinx. Yeah.
Operation Sphinx.
Why does your head go there? I want to know. I need to know the rationale.
It just seemed like really like esoteric.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually. Yeah, that was actually. I mean, I like the name.
Is it because the
People
Epsilon building
actually
looks like
like
it's got
those
a honk?
cats. Like honestly,
Yeah, dude. You gotta
What's
clean
the
them because they
appeal
can't
of
clean
a
themselves. You gotta like
hairless
wash them and
cat?
stuff. I don't know, dude. It's like skin on skin, like when you have a baby.
Well, I mean, people who like them are like people who are super allergic to cats but want a cat.
but don't you get fucking pets because they're cute? Those
They
things
are cute,
hideous.
dude. Okay,
No,
that's
they're ugly.
subjective, but like
Yeah, it's more
I
more
like
of an
sphinx
allergy
better than what I
thing.
came up with, to be honest.
Like that. Nobody goes around and says, "Oh, I want a hairless hamster." Nobody does that.
They do. There are hairless hamsters, I believe.
There are, yeah.
Shit. Oh shit.
No, there are.
He's hypoallergenic. By the way, the mayor
Yeah.
is in front of your house, Delver, with an AK-47
Oh, that's probably the people that were breaking in.
Which
on
house?
water.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I'll talk to her after.
Jesus.
Just living her life.
Okay, guys, listen. In the meantime, like don't think about moving back so fast because we really enjoying you guys being here.
Yeah, no,
man,
it's
having a
going
good
good.
time, man.
And we're serious about having a Monopoly night.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Maybe like
Unfortunately, I probably can't do
marble-
tonight. It's pretty late.
Marble Rival night.
Oh, don't say that.
Monopoly.
Alex and I are
Monopoly night.
gonna lose our cool if you mention Marvel
These
Rival.
guys hate that game.
I'm
a
not
tank.
big
I'm
on
a
that,
tank.
but
I'm a tank.
Bjorn
main.
over here, he might.
Edgar, have you ever like gone into like an old haunted property and like repossessed like old valuable goods?
I don't think he would.
Like
enjoy
a
that.
repo operation of sorts?
No, I'm not into that like that yet.
Oh man.
Where you have to like pretend to be scared and stuff.
You want smoke,
Huh.
huh?
It's not scary, dude. You just beat them up, dude.
Yeah, it's actually the least scary game I've ever played.
Yeah.
I
Is it
feel
like
like, though-
Phasmophobia? I hated that game.
Yeah, same
well,
actually.
yeah.
I feel like that
But
would
we
be like
can-
your
we can
ideal
find
job,
common
though,
ground, I'm
Edgar.
sure.
Monopoly's a good
I
all-rounder.
don't like taking
Everybody
stuff
loves
from people,
Monopoly.
man.
I thought, I feel like if I had to think about like an ideal job for you, you would like to be a repo person for haunted houses for magical objects.
You mean like artifacts?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. That's what that game's about.
Edgar, you really like high fantasy stuff. You've quoted Lord of the Rings a lot. while we've
It's
been
not
here.
a fantasy, amigo. Lord of the Rings is
So it's a
it's history.
nonfiction.
Read alert.
Yeah.
See,
But I'm just saying, like you like that, you like that story, right?
I like history. That's history.
We should venture into the Dragon Wilds together at some point, dude.
Okay, I
Well,
never
I'm
heard of
down,
that
bro. I've
before.
been
I
reading fucking
literally
Kings of the
never-
Wild. I'm
Yeah.
too down.
Yeah, just when you get a moment, after this conversation, just take a look at it.
That was Princess Elena, the current.
Father Mort, you've been really quiet,
County
man.
Mayor.
What's in your mind?
Just observing.
What are you thinking?
There's great conversations being had.
But
Contribute
that's to
something.
say, we should definitely find time to bond over some games here.
You guys plan to talk to the orb, your orb, on your own time. In that old house. That seems very unsafe.
Well, if I
We have
can be
things.
honest, the orb never exploded on us. It never burned our house down on us.
He is right, man. That thing is like because the ring of power it was around for millennia, but only whenever the days of reckoning started drawing near is when crazy shit started happening.
That's true.
Like
That's true.
the
It
storm
lay
clouds
dormant for.
are gathering, guys.
If only
Also,
there was...
I had a theory that the orb has always responded pretty well to me, and the one time I wasn't there with you guys, it exploded and blew up the house.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think if you guys grant us the honor to talk to it again, you should definitely be present.
Of course. I mean, I don't want to speak for the rest of the guild, but I don't think at any point we said that no, that's not happening. We just said we had to talk about things first, right? Like, you know, again,
Yeah,
we're not
we
slapping
never
the hand
said,
away.
hey, no, we're you guys aren't allowed. It's
We
like
don't typically make like on the spot decisions. It's always like we got to regroup and discuss as a group.
It's like a jury, right? Like we need like a unanimous vote
Mm.
like every time.
The only time anything spontaneous would happen is if Jaeger was around and he just wanted to do it. But in his absence, we vote as a group pretty much or discuss things as a whole.
I just have a curious question.
Mhm.
The house that the accident happened in, what's its condition?
Oh, we've been working
Dilapidated.
on it.
Smoke stopped coming out of it, so it's
Yeah,
getting better.
as of today, yeah, it's getting better.
Is it livable? Is it structural wise? Is the roof okay? It won't cave?
Well, that's what we're
Yeah, the
that's what
structure's
we're checking
better.
right now, right?
We've been
It's
working
not
on it
looking
over the
good. Like
days.
it's really bad.
Been getting more materials and stuff.
Very
Like we've been
hazardous.
feeling terrible because the other day I drove by it and it looked like the whole thing was like
Yeah,
a
we had
little
to
gust
board it
of
up
wind
and
was
Nobody's
going to blow it over.
but nobody's living there anytime soon.
You know,
Well,
I don't think Jaeger left, but he's a
yeah, I
demon
mean,
and
he'd be
fine with
fine.
the
Yeah,
smoke and fire.
yeah.
Mm.
Anything, he just was more comfortable.
You think construction will be finished in the week for the repairs?
Hard to say. I mean,
Don't know.
Honestly, I've been
Delver
joining the F
probably
this
Delver
conversation
and
with the
Jordan and
guild.
Alex
Yeah, I
probably
came
know
in
more
late,
on
but
that.
And Eve, but Eve's not around
Yeah,
right
and
now.
Eve, yeah,
He's
Eve's not
probably
around right
doing
now,
a
but
lot,
she's
yeah.
It might be like a fixer-upable, you know, within a week, next week maybe. I don't know. We still have to check foundation damage and stuff, but I don't know. It depends. We still have to get in for various things and analyze it. I mean, it's a
And
whole
you
thing.
guys, I'm gonna assume, got other properties.
Yeah.
Well, we're here, but
Right.
Hmm.
Well,
we
this
don't
is
have a place big enough for all of us.
We got the
Oh.
little shack next to it,
Yeah.
which we actually have some friends that we let stay in there, so there's not really room for us.
Yeah, it was
in
like bad timing, you know.
yeah.
Thank God you guys got this place.
So if I was to ask you this, where is the orb right now?
Hmm.
You'll know it when you need to know. And if things keep going well, we will show you.
You moved it?
I'm not telling you if we moved it or not.
I
No,
just
it's
know. I'm
like
just genuinely curious, man.
Schrodinger's
Here's-
orb, you know?
Like
The
I've
thing
seen
is-
it, like impressed.
Is it in the box? Is it out of the box? Who knows?
The thing is, if you didn't move it, is that a little bit of a concern?
No,
Hmm.
because if it was going to do
No.
something again, it would have done it.
I mean,
The
the
orb
structure.
can survive a lot.
No, the orb is anti-gravitational. That house can come down, and it's going to, you know, if it was there, that's where it's going to stay.
So the orb moves itself when it wants to.
Yeah, it's
Hard to say.
complicated.
Yeah, it's a complicated question.
I think it could if it wanted to.
Definitely.
So a yes?
In theory, I guess I would
I
agree.
mean,
Yeah.
it's hard for us to fully answer like some of those kind of questions because the orb is also has some mysterious shit. You know, like we don't fully understand it.
It's so precious, this orb.
Right.
He said the fucking thing.
Like wonderful.
Yeah, man.
Go on, Dart. I am really curious by your line because I too am like I am so profoundly curious. Such a wonderful thing.
No, I know that these people here, you guys, you'll do what's best for you guys and the orb. And I hope that you guys get a perfect structure, place, rebuilt for the orb and all of your desires. And obviously, take
I've
no
been wondering
mind to
that the whole
me.
time.
I know
It'll
not
just be a
which I
prosthetic.
speak. I'm uneducated on the orb. You guys, as you've said, have known it for more than 7 years.
Yeah, but this thing has existed for millennia at least. And 7 years with it, like Jorn said, we probably barely understand just the tip of it.
On top of that, if we were to fully explain it, we'd have to crack open like 3 different books.
Yeah, we have like a whole
Exactly.
compendium about it.
You guys have books on this stuff?
No, it was like a figment of speech, not
Metaphor,
like a metaphor, not like an actual
Oh, okay,
book.
okay. I just thought maybe it was like a library or something like that.
Dude, your
No.
eyes
course.
just sparked. It was like a new trilogy for you, man.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, he was on the Lord of the Rings stuff, so I was, like
Yeah.
kind of making a book metaphor. It was no actual books, no.
But again, we just need to, like, if I can speak from my side, the biggest reason I want to have a conversation is if we're going to consult this thing again, we all are in agreement that we're putting ourselves at risk, right? Like, that's not a question. And we need to make sure that we understand what it means to try to do this again and that we've taken precaution and that we feel comfortable doing it again. That's what we need to talk about. And we need to all come to an agreement as a guild.
You have a place you can do that?
What, consult it again?
Yes.
That's something for us to discuss.
Let me pose something to the table for you to all discuss in the future. As a mere speckle, but major leap in trust. We offer this whole place as your sandbox for the short time, for the tiny time that you need to just contact your orb. Do with it as you please, rearrange the place as you please, prepare this place as you please, and we will vacate this place as you please while you handle your business. And once you are finished, you up and go and take your orb wherever you shall please, and then tell us when you are ready for us to be graced by it again.
I mean, that's definitely something we can discuss together.
We will go so far, man. I will double down on that just to show you
It's-
guys our sincerity. We'll throw we'll make you guys the owner of the house.
Yes, we will.
We will make
It's not
you
about
the
that.
owner
There are
of the
other
house.
Don't
There are
leave
other-
now, dude.
issues there. It has nothing to do with that. It's like Delver said. I think we just have to talk about it because it's a very serious thing.
I mean, that's
I mean,
something we
you
can
respect
discuss,
that.
but
I do
I don't want
respect
to. I don't want to get your hopes up because that's something that likely we wouldn't want to do. But we can discuss it and see because maybe other people are thinking differently than me. But I think that's likely something we wouldn't be interested in right now. Although I do appreciate the offer.
Yeah, like I said, I definitely appreciate the offer because it's an opportunity that we didn't have previous to that, right? And that's something that we just need to figure out amongst ourselves what we feel comfortable doing.
So, who was all there when the orb exploded? Just was it just you three? mean-
Me, Edgar, D'Artagnan,
Yan, you got it
James.
right earlier.
Kelly.
Get it
Was
right
Jay
now.
there?
Yan.
Jay was there the day before when I was there. Then
Was
did he show back
Benicio
up?
there when it exploded? I think there were 6 of us.
Yeah, Benny was there as well. The second time.
Okay.
The first time only
Oh,
me
I
and
said
Jay were
D'Artagnan.
burnt.
Sorry, D'Artagnan. My bad.
Okay.
Fuck
I'll
this name up.
I will speak frankly on your offer, Father Mort, simply because we touched on it earlier about the orb's ability to move. In the past, as you probably know, it has had to have been moved, and it is not an easy task. It is, if you think it's sitting there and doing what it did to you is dangerous, moving it is an entirely different issue. That thing is unstable.
If you believe, I think you guys could achieve anything. Because from this conversation, one thing that is undeniable, no matter where the orb comes from, no matter how old it is yours. And it is connected to you guys in some way. I'm sure it would like to say hello. It hasn't talked to you in a while. Given the proper, exquisite, I'm talking about leveling this place. Gold everywhere, sprinklers, whatever you need. We're vacated, gone. Whatever setup rituals you would like to set up to speak to your orb. All done.
Didn't want to rain on anyone's parade, right? What about the gold, right? Like I love the gold. It makes me feel very decorative, but you guys do realize that gold is like the strongest conductor in the world, pretty much. And we're talking about an unstable energy source.
Oh, I have no fear in the valley of death. I cross it, and I see it, and I drink from the cup. I seep from what it is. You know this. You all know this.
I didn't know that. That was like what you were into.
Well, you don't know shit because you're dark and twisted right now.
Yeah.
He's back to his
Got your
senses, kinda.
ass.
Yeah, he
But the
got
rest
your
of you
ass
Cookie, though.
real
He
But the
fucking
rest
cooked
of
you,
your-
bro.
He got me.
But the rest of your friends here are clocked and locked in, and they understand what it takes to talk.
Yeah,
To
Delbert,
mere
lock
utter
in, dude.
silence, to mere utter a word to such a power. Anyway, I've spoken enough about it, but
Like
Father
Father Mort,
say.
please
No, I
keep
like
going,
this. Yeah,
Father
I like
Mort.
this. I'm getting
Yeah,
inspired.
no,
Keep
yeah,
going.
keep going.
I'm getting fired up, dude.
That was kind of hard.
Decision.
That was tough.
There is a reason you are the Father Mort.
decision lays solely on you guys. We now perhaps may need to take a back seat in this next stage of the step. The decision lays solely on you guys. We are the mere vessels. You need to harness.
Dude, he hit us with preacher speak for like the cards are on the table. What's your next move?
Yeah, so I wasn't there that day. But the fact of the matter is that if the orb even, if the orb exploded, that is highly fucking irregular.
That was on me.
It hasn't happened to us before.
Because
That is
he have power. Mort have power. He connected. You can see his third eye is open to the mother chip.
I did not
So that's
know
the thing in
the
his hand.
power. I
That's a
will.
That is
theory.
something that should have
Uh,
never happened.
Another
I-
theory could be the orb was pissed off.
Exactly. It had every right to
Yeah,
be pissed off. I did not know what I was yielding in my very hands. I had inexperience. I had no idea. Maybe in the future, if you grace us with his presence, you could teach me your knowledge, teach me the ways. Nay, I beg of you.
I
If
think-
you grace us, teach me.
Another thing is a lot of times when we have had this conversation about the orb, it gets talked about like an object, and I want to be clear that this thing is like an entity. It is like a being in and of itself.
Can I do a counter a little? Since we're all like sandboxing right now with ideas, could it be that it explodes because for the first time the energy in the room was feeding it beyond capacity? The fact that Kelly was there, Father Mort, Edgar, because I'm telling you, man, the orb told me when I thought I was dead, come to me, Edgar. We calling you. Find us. Speak to us. And then when we were there, it was the power was going so fast and powerful. And it exploded, but maybe because we went a little too fast. But the fact that it blew up is not a bad thing. It's a good thing because it showed that the power was growing inside of it.
I mean, either reality
Only thing
could
that
exist
was missing was Bjorn presence.
in a certain.
I mean, there was a
purple
lot that
someone.
went wrong that day too, though. But it could be.
Look,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
I'm gonna read you guys something. This is from the internet.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, bro, just Googled the orb, dude. Like,
Did you just Google the orb?
did you just Google the orb, bro? You're gonna read us a passage?
Fire! I can't wait
The-
for the Fortnite
The
lore. literally.
only other like reference point we have is the Ark of the Covenant, man. And who
You
had
really
it?
love Indiana Jones.
Who had it? It was King Solomon in his golden palace. This is what it did. This for 5 bullet point. Capable of killing people who touched it.
Well, that's true.
That orb does that. I mean, excuse me, your guys' orb does that. Surrounded by clouds, lightning, and fire. It did that. Able to level city walls, e.g., example, the walls of Jericho. It did that. It fucking destroyed your casa. And it's so dangerous, it had to be carried with poles, never touch. Guys, you have the fucking Ark of the Covenant, man.
I mean, that kind of describes like a bomb too, though.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'll
was
be honest,
also
I've
in the
touched
house.
that
at
orb
the
a
an
time.
lot.
explosive, dude. Like an explosive's capable of all that too. Yeah. Like
There is another one. He says that this come from Eric Von Doniken in Ancient Alien TV series.
oh, I love that guy.
Okay. He says that the Ark was given to like the peoples in that area by extra fucking terrestrials who posed as gods. What
Does
is
kinda sound like-
Jaeger?
Yeah.
He's a
A
demon.
demon.
Yeah, but he does kind of lord over people, you know? Like that's like his thing.
Yeah, I know.
But what are
I know.
demons, my childs? Demons are not of this
Shooters.
earth. Extraterrestrials.
Pass. Okay, there's more bullet
It's
points.
written in the text.
Okay, but like this could also be like One Piece, man. This could be like the One Piece, a rogue poneglyph. You know, he could have something really powerful.
I quote, this is straight from the Ancient Alien guy. Only priests could approach
we're
it
going back to the
because it
fucking
emanated
Jaeger alien theory.
radiation and electrical discharge. Priest.
That one doesn't apply. I can approach it. I'm a barbarian. I
Yeah,
would
like
never be a priest.
I'm a rogue and like I'm fine.
Same actually.
Yeah, like
I'm also a rogue, and
also
I've
priest
gotten
got like
close to
nerf
the
last
orb.
patch. It's not even that good anymore. Like I don't.
Exactly.
Also, priests, you know, like especially in this era, there's a lot of goth baddies.
Like
You
I'd
don't
probably
really
take
wanna
like
be
a
passing
shaman
up
healer,
yet.
like
Nico, stop
Lando. I'd
losing
wear a priest
Elo.
now.
Sorry, I lost Elo. You got me. Hey, you got me. You got me.
Oh, just I was joking.
Exactly.
Wait, maybe we need a shaman. Or like a druid.
Father Morn.
We used to have a druid.
Can I ask you this, Father Mort?
Yes.
Father Morn.
What specialization of priest are you?
You know, I dabble
She's a shadow
in
priest.
the a little bit of the exorcisms
Oh, you're like a
of
blood hunter?
They're like, oh, he's like a
the
holy priest, dude.
Catholic church
Yeah, he's a holy priest.
section.
Jordan, I don't know, dude.
Also,
You know more about this than me. Holy
a
priest,
little.
yes, no.
Well, hold on. I got education. I'm educated. I also dabble in a little bit of necromancy. I recently
the
looked
fuck?
Oh,
into.
he's a
You're
Yeah,
a necromancer?
Well, ever since
Did
I
You know,
met
we
that
never
night.
brought the necromancer around. You know, he has a
That's
phylactery.
true, actually.
well,
He
ever
He
would
does.
since
not show me
I
it.
I met the orb, I said to myself, well, I'm gonna have to cover all bases.
Time I saw
And there
bone
was an
markers on Grime.
idea floated of a sacrifice, which we binned at the time, but we put a pin in it. And then there was that one time I took a vacation in Cabo, and I had maracas, and things got pretty crazy.
Okay.
And let me tell you
Little
something, I
Cabo
got an
Wabo,
education.
little Sammy
okay?
Hagar.
Yeah, I got an education. All right, so there was that, and so I say I got a variety in
She's not
religion and
Glorion's
sorcery.
cleric.
Plus I played a lot of Skyrim, and you guys like games,
Yeah, we
and
do.
I did mage. Yeah, a lot of magic,
I don't know. Jordan still sounds like a holy priest to me.
and I went to the College of
So
Winterfell.
I think he's
like,
multi-classing, man.
So
Can't.
Maybe
thing.
like holy with dual spec shadow.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he sounds like he's got like 11 points in shadow or
Always
something.
Wait a
prefer
minute.
discipline.
Yeah,
priest,
disc is
though.
always like the way to go.
so
In
Lando
Winterfell?
was respecting to a shaman. I
Yeah.
think.
Remember when Eve
Yeah.
went full shadow? We had to take her phone and keep her and Barry apart.
Yeah, yeah.
Yup,
I
yup.
remember that.
That was terrible.
Did you
And
say
keep a cross
shadow?
on her.
Yeah, shadow priest.
Oh, you guys do shadow play? The dark arts?
It's a spec for
I
priests.
mean,
They go
yeah, it's
shadow
priest spec, yeah.
sometimes, but one of our priests went too deep into the shadow art.
Yeah.
I had to put a stop to it. They were losing elo.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah. They weren't themselves anymore.
Their text
We had to talk 'em
messages
to-
would have burned your eyes.
Yeah, you thought that card from Delver was bad, dude. Should have seen those text messages. We had
Can
to talk her
I
into respecking.
can I make a suggestion here?
Sure.
Kelly, Kelly,
Is he awake?
Oh, he went
Kelly.
to sleep when the Kiflon person came.
Yeah,
better not
he's
woke
been
back
sleeping.
up.
Kelly,
He might have actually gone to sleep though.
Kelly. Well, we're talking about priests and stuff, and I know that certain necromancers they usually have a wand in their left hand,
Oh,
And
dude, you
in
have a
there-
wand?
my
I need a wand, actually.
and in their right hand they have a
I got a wand
like
on
a
me.
little
A tome?
homunculus, no? Like
Or like a
little-
tome, like a Necronomicon? Yeah.
like a homunculus.
That's like a little creature.
Whoa, are you talking Full Metal Alchemist right now?
I'm talking a little
Whoa.
shrunken head and you know,
Oh, that's an
Mr.
effigy, dude.
like Father Mort, okay? Maybe he came in with his, you know, he dabbled in priestness, but he didn't have the proper tools necessary.
They call that a fetish, by the way. The thing you're thinking
See,
of,
a
like
fetish
shrunken head,
trophy, a fetish trophy.
Yeah.
And what if I were to allegedly say that we allegedly may have an alleged fetish trophy?
Is that why you brought up bondage?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah,
whoa.
he is awake. Sorry.
We didn't have a fetish trophy.
I mean, he's been talking about bondage a lot these last couple days, dude. Like, there's definitely some fetish shit going on here.
And you say, imagine Father Mort, you know, the priest class had
Yeah, true.
the ropes and the wand and the shrunken
Bjorn,
head.
with your teachings and the equipment and the new scriptures, I think we could break new bounds on what we could figure out and communicate with. I want to give it a name.
But the
It's a
orb,
being, isn't it? It's an essence.
yeah, but I mean, it's never really revealed its, itself. It just kind of does its thing, and we just kind of respect it. That's the other thing. I think if we do this again, which again we're going to talk about, we need to approach this differently than last time. We have to, like,
Fire
appease it, you know?
extinguishers.
Yeah, definitely fire extinguishers. That's like first thing on the list.
What
Maybe
name?
we go in there and like,
What name are you thinking?
We've always
Greg.
shouted.
Say Greg?
I don't
Yeah.
know, Freg. We don't
no, Greg, with a G.
We've always shouted names of the people we wanted to talk to at it.
What are you saying? If he called you it by its name?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
What
what if
would
you call it
happen?
the wrong name, dude? Then maybe it fucking freaks out.
I don't like being called the wrong name. That shit pissed me off.
Yeah.
It's like when he called you D'Artagnan. What if we get the
Yeah.
wrong
Oh,
name, man?
Hey, I apologize about that.
Well, what if I just was like you, human?
Whoa.
Like
Then
when
we
people
get-
use
then we
my
get on the
government
brain,
name,
like,
I get
yeah.
real mad.
Yeah, that's pretty like you're
Yeah, it's like when
objectifying
people
it
call
then,
me
you know?
clone and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not as bad.
That's
That's
not even
not
close to the same
even
thing, actually. Yeah,
close.
it's not even like.
Dude, it is.
We're like on a total- no.
It is. Come on, empathize, empathy.
Dude, you really, like,
empathy.
hung up
Why
on
don't
this.
you just think of me?
We don't have empathy for clones.
Anyways,
You know
I
what's
think by
crazy
trying to
is-
give it a name, you're objectifying it. I think you just need to respect its presence.
But no, isn't
What
that
if
the
it's never
opposite of
been given a
objectifying?
name
Like
and
if
it's
we
gonna
give it
be
a
really
name.
happy.
Well, you're trying to humanize it, but I mean, again, like we just said, if someone called you the wrong name, you'd be pissed.
I'm trying to respect
didn't sound good.
by
Someone is
acknowledging
busting
Suda.
outside.
that it is more than just a transmitter. That's what I'm trying to do to Is that a concern?
I see what you mean. No, I see
No,
what
I
you
want
mean.
to acknowledge that it's more than just a transmitter that we wish to have
We gotta
exchanges
convince
with.
it that we're not using it as a means to an end. I see what you mean.
Just heard like 20
Yes.
shots outside.
It's
You want
fast,
to-
man. You
Yes.
have to get used to it.
Want
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
bond and mold some sort of a relationship of respect with they.
What if we found like an orb mate, you know, like for it? Maybe it's lonely.
You think it
Oh, like
wants
the
to be on
book,
the?
The Missing Piece?
You
Dude.
guys think the orb wants to be like on the panel?
Maybe it's like
I
the
don't know the
donut
orb's
hole,
state
you
ID.
know?
Yeah, I don't know
Maybe,
the orb
maybe
state
the orb
ID.
is like a donut hole.
Have we tried one?
The orb having the steak ID is crazy.
Like,
Just asked if
have
it
we
should be on the
tried?
way
Is
out
like putting
to
like
it.
one or zero?
He would need to be in the government. Next thing you know, he's paying bills. He don't want that shit, man.
Better start fucking paying bills.
Yeah, dude,
I
it's living
wish.
rent free in the house, dude. Look,
It eats a lot. I've seen the thing eating,
Better
man.
cough
It
up that
eat
money.
half your. It's eating like your toaster. It eating your shoes.
ate my
it
shoes.
literally just
Yeah.
sucks it in, dude.
Amigo, if the orb finds out that you got it a state ID and like a social security, I think it's gonna blow up the entire fucking city.
Hey, well, the
Wait,
orb
Is
might
that where
crash
our
out.
Wait, is that where our shoes went? My sponsors got really upset how many times I was ordering shoes.
Dude, listen,
I lost my
the
soap
orb is
shoes,
gonna
dude.
learn. There's
I
only two
almost
certain
lost a
things.
sponsor. What the fuck, man?
Guys, can I just say I love you guys? I like really enjoying myself.
I'm having a great time right
It's
now.
been pleasant. I like.
Are you honey
I only
pot?
knew
You honey dicking
Now
us?
give us the orb.
I'm
Yeah,
just
there,
saying.
yeah, there
okay,
it is.
okay,
There
okay,
it is.
okay,
There it was.
Kelly.
One thing at a time, guys. You know what I mean? Like we're having a good time. Like relax.
Okay, I had
if you
to,
he
buddy.
wants
You
to put
set
it
me
like
up, I
that,
had
give up
to.
your shrunken head artifact.
Yeah, dude. How come you never
I
told
don't
us you
even
had a
ha-
shrunken head?
Whose head is it?
It's cursed with power,
Actually,
man.
now that you mention it, his head does look kind of small for his body. Like,
I'm not the fucking shrunken head.
oh my bad.
No, he's not the shrunken head. He has
Can't
one.
My
be
bad,
worse
dude.
than
I
Delver's
thought, yeah,
head.
like
Yeah.
I thought you were
true.
saying he has one, like he has a small head for his body.
No,
like,
he has
that's
a
what-
weird head. He has the head of a
That's-
baby,
yeah,
man.
that's
Look
what I
how
was-
it's like a
that's what I
beautiful
was-
little
that's what I
baby.
said,
it's,
dude.
it's unnerving, man.
What?
Look,
Wait,
look
me?
at him. He's like a beautiful baby. His face.
So smooth.
But go on, Father Mort. You were talking about naming it. Like, what name you thinking?
Maybe it's a lost cause.
No,
Pete.
it's
No,
never a
you-
lost cause, Father.
You
Mark.
have more elo than all of us in this like category.
Wait, are you a wizard?
I'm learning.
How old are you, Father Mort?
It's like I'm
How
like
old are you,
level
Father
1.
Mort? I just need to know how old you are.
I've set the table.
If he's older than Glorion, it might be true.
He's 100%
Wait,
a
like you
wizard.
said the table as in like the final supper type beat type shit.
Now I need to know.
What?
Type shit, dude.
Yo, type shit. This guy rode with Jesus and shit.
I need to know
dude.
what's on the dinner. What's for dinner?
I thought the Keyflower bought like 10 fucking combos.
Yeah,
we
they're
need
right
more?
There's
there.
one
They're right
man.
there.
That I want
there's-
to hear from. Bjorn, everything I just suggested, you even think it's possible?
I don't know. See, some of the stuff, like, we're kind of just all guessing because the orb is pretty mysterious. So,
Well, how do we
It's
know
hard to
you
know.
ain't guessing?
It
I
could,
mean,
it could even be
we
down to
do
it doesn't
guess-
recognize Delver
yeah,
without
we
his
admitted
face
we
that.
paint.
do
We said
guess
that, yeah.
sometimes. We don't perfectly understand that thing.
Like I said that.
Maybe
we
it's time
barely
we
understand
all
it.
start taking risks.
Well, it sounds
we
like you
gotta
guys
be
took a
comfortable
risk
with
and
those
our
risks.
house
Listen,
exploded.
Clark. They kidnapped that poor woman and they set sail to see what was on the other side.
The last risk
They
lost
took
us our
risks.
house.
Did he say Lewis and Clark?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's talking about Sacagawea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She's on the golden dollar. Just saying.
Hmm.
You know, yeah, shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Speaking of gold,
I understand that, Bjorn, but we will repent.
coming together.
I'm repenting for that, and I will do everything in my power to repay that debt to you folks.
Yeah,
We
and
can't
that's
just Stifle.
that's great and all, but just because you can make up for whatever happens doesn't mean we want that thing to happen.
yeah, like we got a plan for worst case here, Father. That's again, that's a big reason why we need to talk to each other to understand what the worst case is here.
And that's why, like, if we completely understood the orb or whatever, it'd be a lot easier. Cause we
I
wish
see.
we fully did, but like, it's
course.
still like mysterious to us, you know.
Of course, you took one peek outside of your turtle shell, and you saw how dangerous the world is, and you went back in.
Yeah, it's terrifying, man. Okay, you almost died, dude.
Yes.
That's, you got to think like it's
was
like
in the hospital.
little gain for us, right? Like this is all like we don't even know what we're doing here for the most part. We're being guided by this mysterious orb at great risk. So
I'm
we
gonna
tread
say-
lightly.
I'm gonna say with the thing I was gonna say. Fuck it. After I heard the orb talk, I went to the fucking Epilson. I climbed the ladder of Epilson. And when I was on the rope, there was a radio. and the radio played a message for me.
Well, don't like leave us hanging, dude.
Yeah,
Now I'm like
it's a cliffhanger.
salivating, dude.
Well, what's going on here, man? You talking about bondage, now you're edging, man. Finish.
I climbed the fucking ladder of a Pilsen like 100 ranks when I got up there after the orb told us to fucking look there. And it was there. And I heard it. And it was about the people in the orb. That's why I know we're on the target.
Well, what did it say about the people?
I want to keep hearing D'Artagnan, please, Father Mort.
Wait, we just skipping
Like,
over
no,
this?
like a huge. You just like there's like a
did they
bombshell, and you just
say?
moved on, dude.
It's
Small
too
patience,
scary, I
guys.
can't say it.
Small little.
You can say it, man. We're all here.
He's
We're
too
We're in the
together.
gold
I
room,
can't-
bro. Like,
I
why
can't
can't you
say
just
it
say
the
it?
unless
fellowship.
we're
The
in a-
fellowship will protect you.
Yeah,
I
dude.
will
Whatever
say
to the
it if
fellowship,
we're in a
dude.
fellowship, but if I say it, I will damn myself to hell, man. If we're not a fellowship.
Listen, okay, if there's some epsilon mission, man, we're all in the mission, right? Like, whatever.
We are pleading with
Listen,
you
man.
guys.
We may not be
Get
the fellowship
on the
now, but we're a
ark.
band at least.
We are pleading to get on the ark. Maybe not now. We
Okay.
understand that you guys need to take time,
We're circling.
but get on the ark. And we can set sail. We don't need to hide, and we can take chances.
And we're even doubles, like we're couples, man. Look, it's an even number. Like we can get on in twos.
Dibs on Kelly.
Wait, they have a boat?
Bro, what?
Sorry, man.
Bjorn, dibs on Bjorn, because I will lift you and take you as high as you want to go.
Dude,
Well,
sounds
I'm
like he
riding out
challenged
with
you to a
Alex.
bench off, dude.
You think you
All
can
right.
bench me?
Yeah, he sounded like he's
The two
passing
ropes
like a
If you
bench
together.
off, dude.
want, I will.
I can bench Bjorn.
Whoa.
I've seen it.
I've seen
it.
Alex do it.
I've seen
Actually,
it.
Alex has flipped me around before. What is that
Hey.
radiating?
You're brooding over there, dude. You all right?
And we're all
So
getting
what's about this boat?
acquainted.
Albert, why are you looking away from everyone, man? It's creeping me out.
I'm just
dude.
trying to listen, okay?
Yeah, you're just like scaring me, dude.
You say they have some sort of boat, these epsilon individuals.
The boat's right here, man.
Amanda.
Amanda.
The radio. He say Amanda.
That's where we start.
Wait, what? Who the hell's Amanda?
We talked
I
about
wonder
this.
how much.
Ford mentioned 4 names.
Kind of curious to how long these guys have been circling before, like.
I thought it was
Christopher,
Chris.
Amanda, Edgar, Skipper.
Don't you understand? It was Amanda and Christopher.
Well, why did it say you and Skipper?
Yeah, like I feel
Maybe-
like we're brushing past
Maybe
that.
they're
We
the
are
ones that are
brushing
supposed to go
past that.
inside.
Hell, fuck you. No, I
How-
don't trust Skipper. Fuck him.
how
I
the
trust
hell
you
is-
guys. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
trust
How
Skipper.
the
Why'd you
hell
invite
is
him to your dinner
Skipper
yesterday?
I didn't invite him to the dinner.
why was he
I
here,
know
dude?
Skipper. He's my friend.
Who
Yeah.
invited him? I don't
Skipper.
trust him, man.
You
We
invited
know,
him.
we know Skipper kind of well, but I don't know. I don't
Yeah, what was
understand
up
how
with that
he's
dude?
We can't
involved.
bring Skipper into this mess.
What was up with
I'm
that,
not
man? You said it was
well,
a
I'm
dinner
not
for us,
saying
and then
bring him
Cypress was there,
involved.
dude.
Well,
There will be 9 of us then. It would be the actual number of the fellowship, but like then the couples are off and like you have to aboard the ark
Yeah.
in twos.
that
feel
was
like if
Sab
there's an
coming
odd-
along, and because he's Uncle Sab, and I don't know. I guess he brought his friends.
No,
Like,
Edgar's
plus
right. If there was
fours.
one more, the vibes are off. It's uneven.
Also, I'm not getting on an ark. I can just buy my own boat.
Well, guys, Luffy's crew right now in One Piece is a crew of 9. He's gonna make it a 10. So
Yeah, but I'm not
it's
really
the
down for
worst.
like a menage a trois, dude. Like I'm a serial monogamist, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I feel like the name of the orb is like key.
feel like we'd learn a lot if we could figure it out. Yeah.
George.
Oh, like of the jungle, dude. Yeah.
Do you guys think his name will be George?
Well, it's old, right? So like people didn't like 1,000 years ago. People didn't. They weren't like George, right?
Joe Biden.
It was like Joe Biden.
Could be.
Soda.
George
Joe
Lopez.
Biden. Ooh.
Or what if we call it by you know whose name?
Who's you know who?
Cthulhu.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Voldemort, dude. Yeah.
you're just all scared to say it. I mean, let's put it on the table. Who do we hear? Who we're trying to contact? Where they are? Where people go? Who
Oh.
sends them there?
I feel like that's a. I mean, that's a leap.
Jaeger? Are we talking about Jaeger?
No, I think
I
he's
thought he was
talking
talking about
about.
Stag for a second. I was like,
No, I think he's talking about the guy who sends people to a realm where they don't return.
He
I
seems
don't wanna
to
say his-
control it all.
I don't want to say his name, dude. I feel like if you say it like 3 times, he's just gonna show up.
He seems to be behind it all. Seems to
He's
have
involved.
control of all
He's
of
connected.
this stuff. Maybe he's got control of the orbs. We don't know, right?
I wouldn't trust anything involving him.
I agree.
I think we should steer clear of him. Guys,
yeah.
do you
I don't know
understand how
about names,
crazy
man.
it is? Christopher, I go to investigate. I find the fucking radio and I hear a broadcast talking about fucking Amanda. I know we on the mark.
I mean,
This is insane.
hearing
And
that name twice, right?
If we find it before this organization, the incredible amount of leverage we will have in our hands.
Yeah.
What if they're just like Amanda's just like a normal person though? You know,
Well,
like
if we
have you
find this
considered that
Amanda,
outcome?
are we using her as leverage?
Yeah.
No, we gotta hide her. Am I picking up the wrong vibe? Like, if we find
have
her,
to
we gotta
clone her.
protect her.
I'm thinking
Oh.
that they could just be throwing you through a fucking goose chase, man.
Yeah, what if they're both like really boring people who
Yeah.
just like have normal jobs and
Super
stuff?
fucking mundane ass
They're
fucking
just so boring.
normies.
What would be the point of that, guys?
I mean, if you think about it, if Father Moore had some sort of connection or provocation towards the orb, right? It's not a leap to guess that people involved in a massive religious cult would also have some sort of connection and or provocation of it, right? Maybe that's what it's telling us.
It goes deeper than that, man.
Well, you think we have
A long
to-
time ago, I had a cousin who bought a Mini Cooper. After
Oh,
he
that's
bought
a
a Mini,
bad choice.
Yeah, that's a terrible investment.
why?
Dude, everybody
They're
saw
not
a Italian job
reliable.
and wanted to buy a Mini Cooper, dude. They
was-
sucked.
It was a lease.
Oh,
That's an even worse decision.
still also bad. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
after he buy and lease this Mini Cooper, I started seeing Mini Coopers everywhere. I didn't know there were so many Mini Coopers.
It's called the frequency illusion, Edgar.
After getting like aware of this because of your orb, you guys did this to us, by the way. So we're in this mess because of you guys, and like we can't get out anymore.
I'm sorry for
But-
being a nice guy.
Whoa.
But I'm
Ain't
just
it
saying-
because
Yeah, I
of
don't-
us?
No, I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just saying like we're here, like it's no one's fault, but we're in it now. And since then, everywhere I turn, I see a Pilsen. Literally everywhere. It's like a parasite or an amoeba stretching his fucking claws on the entire city.
Okay, but I'm not trying to poke a hole in it. But like, if you're looking for Epsilon around every corner and trying to draw everything to it, man, you look like Charlie Day. You're just drawing lines. I've been there. I've been there on the theories and the fucking
Pepe Sylvia, dude.
tying connections, bro. Yeah, Pepe Sylvia. Like, sometimes it's good to take a step back and just have a broader look. Constantly focusing on Epsilon or Epsilon is gonna fuck you.
It's the schizotron theorem ever.
Yeah,
all over.
schizotron theorem.
But
yeah.
but the orb make us do it. Like we all
Is it
serve
making you do it,
somebody.
or are you making it think you?
I
it
serve
made
the
you
orb.
Do this?
I am a
Whoa!
soldier of the orb.
Whoa!
You're a
Get a job, bro.
It goes beyond the orb.
yeah.
I serve the
Yeah,
orb.
no, I think. I mean, technically we do too, but like,
I
It
am a
goes
knight of
beyond
the
the
order
orb,
of
and
the
it
orb.
always has been. Hmm.
I mean, look, I'm in agreement with Edgar here, though. There is one certainty, which is that why would it mention Christopher and Amanda, but then he hears a radio transmission about just Amanda? It's almost like we're being directed towards this person.
But what is the divining force behind the orb?
Okay, but also, let me backtrack right there. You're talking about like being directed, Trey. It wasn't the orb telling us those names. It was someone we were listening to through the orb.
Okay. Okay. But
So
I mean,
it's not
still,
like
again,
the orb directing us
yeah, but
directly. It's we
yeah, but
heard
it chose to let
someone.
you hear that.
Yeah,
See,
that
like
is correct.
The orb does not gonna have its own voice, man. It's like God tells us things through his
Yeah.
like messengers.
Yeah, like
I guess
like I
the
said, it
orb-
chooses when to let us hear or when to listen to us. You know.
By that logic, I guess the orb was telling you to give me your kidney then, Edgar.
Oh wait, no, he's right, dude.
Ooh,
But no,
he's
but
onto
like,
No, he's
something.
right, dude.
If we give you
Got
Edgar's
your
kidney,
We apply the
ass.
same logic,
what
like
the
can we
fuck? What do you
become-
mean if we give? I don't want to
Can we-
Why are we?
Can we join the what were we calling it again? The fellowship?
fellowship, dude. I don't know, dude.
Can we
Giving
make a
someone a
trade?
kidney is
Can we
like a
bargain?
pretty.
Nah, kidney's not really worth it. I just kind of wanted it for my trophy room.
Oh,
The fuck, man?
What if we?
Well, like-
what if me?
Like
What
a
if me,
memento.
D'Artagnan, and Edgar all give you one organ of your choosing?
No,
I
I
don't-
don't. I'd rather that be a
kind
separate
of gross.
thing.
Yeah, that's like that's a
Yeah, we'll
different
work
deal.
out
Say
I
that
don't
for a
want to
different time,
open
yeah.
into
separately.
this.
But Bjorn is right, and Delver's right. I mean, if we apply the same logic that the orb only lets us hear what it needs us to hear, then I mean, it wanted you to give Delver your kidney, dude. Like,
Joan of Arc had a vision where Saint Michael came and said, "Grab a sword and lead the armies of France." She did it.
are you calling yourself Joan of Arc? I feel like that's where you're going with
Bro,
that.
did you just call yourself Joan of Arc?
No, I'm trying to draw a parallel.
No, you.
No, like I feel like
Bro,
you're
just
calling
call
yourself
yourself
drawing
Joan
a
of Arc.
mirror.
Like, whoa,
No.
dude.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm
like,
saying
I'm
is,
like Joan of Arc in this moment, bro.
no, what I'm saying is, Joan of Arc is visited by an outside entity and given a mission. We too were given a mission.
I still feel like somehow you're trying to add on, like you're trying to subvert, like you're just adding on further, like context
feels-
that you are
yeah, it
Joan
feels
of
He's not
Arc.
Joan
but-
of Arc, man. He's
Yeah.
Joan
Yeah,
of
let-
Orb. Okay, we've
Because
been
you were like,
given
you
a
just
mission,
explained the exact same things that
and we
happened
need to see
you.
it through, guys.
But it could be also Bjorn could be Jon, Father Mort can be Bjorn, and Delbert can be Jon. We were all there, man.
To that question,
Yeah, go
what do
ahead.
you guys think about that? Just as
About
that
what?
as a concept, do you guys respect us in that regard?
I mean, again, we're here. I mean,
Like-
I again, I don't mean to be like very blunt about it, but like we came here because we do.
And do you believe that the orb has spoken to us? And I mean spoken to us.
I'm me personally, Trey. I'm of the opinion that it chose to let you hear, which means that there's something there. Don't know what, but there's something.
We have
Can't
to find
explain it.
Lando.
That I agree with.
Lando, Glorion.
Oh, this is an awkward time to bring it up, Alex. I told Bjorn earlier, but there was a hole in the window earlier, like someone had crawled out of it at the house.
It had to be Glorion or Lando.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just add that to our expenses.
Yeah, we just gotta get another window.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this: the more of us that are around, the more decisive we can be, because we know
No.
everyone's on the same page. So if someone is out, one of us got out of the house and is out there, maybe they didn't have a phone or something. A lot of people have been in their rooms for a long time. We'll try to make sure they make it to the next meeting.
So yeah. So what in following on that, I think it would
Would
be
you-
really good if I just took the weekend to search for them, and then
Yeah.
maybe pull him in for a meeting next week because it's
Yeah,
you know
which I think is
Easter
very doable, by the
weekend
way.
and
Let
stuff.
me ask you all something. Do you want me all to go to hell?
I mean, I'm
Why
already
do you-
going.
Would you all
what-
condemn my soul and want me to go
Not-
to hell?
Hold on.
That's
wait,
up to the
wait,
Storm
wait, wait,
Lord.
Yeah, that's like a
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
storm
But
lord
Guys,
needs
also,
to-
go to
this,
hell.
if we're gonna talk,
Would
heaven
you all
and hell,
spit on my grave?
no, like I said, the storm lord
You guys
directs. Like
hate
we
me.
just
Why do
Oh.
you think that, man?
What's going on,
Yeah,
D'Artagnan?
You wish
You're
me to
taking
you're
this down
like
a
burn-
taking a
path.
dark and twisted turn.
You wish
Yeah,
me to
you're
burn
getting-
Delver's rubbing off on you.
Yeah,
oh, he's looking
whoa,
away again, dude. Look at him.
and
He's looking away
be-
again.
and be rotten and scraped by demons for the rest of my life. And I'm not talking about the cool demons like Jaeger. I'm talking about the ugly ones and the scratchy, skinny ones. You know, just want to scratch my soul for
like
eternity.
Archface
No.
and
You guys
and
want that for me?
Archfiends.
You know,
That was-
society wasn't built for a couple of guys like us,
Then why
D'Artagnan.
do
You
you
gotta learn how to
lock?
adapt.
Why do you lock the gates?
Okay, we're
to heaven?
circling again. We're
Why do you
circling
lock
again.
the gates to heaven?
But you're
We'll answer
I
that
don't know,
question
I
in
th-
5
I-
business days.
I think the whole like
Five
gates
business
to
days?
heaven thing
Okay.
is like it's all subject, man.
Subject.
Yeah, victors of war are always a new justice. You know what I mean? Like people who
Whoa.
grew up in peace only know peace. Children of war only know war. The victors of war become the new justice. Justice always wins. So if you place heaven and hell so drastically different, you create its own, power
What-
dynamic rather than
what-
just living.
What did you say? You said that Lord?
God, it's our
Lord, what?
He didn't
You s-
fucking say anything. Heaven and hell is drastically different. It's heaven and hell.
But that's only because people make it because one won out over the other or is deemed victorious over the other. Because like look at Jaeger, he's a demon. And you even admit it to yourself too. We don't know where things play out. You can't set this I guess like you can't have a pre-connotation to it. You gotta absorb it for what it is, kind of like the orb. It just absorbs everything. You just gotta wait, ride out the waves, let it take in, let it give,
Jay really missed out on this meeting.
You,
It
you
really
said
did, dude.
You said something, man. You mean Jay Hobbs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's Jay at? Went to bed.
He threw a Molotov at like 8 police officers.
Damn.
You do that every day?
Wait, was that
No, he
him at
was-
Blarney's?
That's hard.
I think that was him. Yeah, he went to the PD and threw the Molotov.
Oh.
So he was in a chase.
What were
Like-
you? What were you gonna ask, Edgar?
You said something like, Nico, you said the Lord. Who are you saying? I couldn't say you swore you said something, Lord.
No, I didn't
Oh,
say
that was
Lord.
Bjorn
said,
and I.
Yeah.
Talking
Oh,
about
you talking about the
Storm
Storm
Lord?
Lord?
Yeah, the
See, what
Storm
is that? What is that?
Yeah,
That's our
So my
God.
question is,
Yeah, that's
where
our
does
God.
Father Mort's beliefs lie?
My beliefs?
Yeah. You say you're a priest. Where do your beliefs lie on?
That's a good question. You know what?
Can you speak up? Like, I can barely hear you.
That's an excellent question. Where do my beliefs lie? I'll tell you where my beliefs lie. Don't look at me like that, Edgar. I'm going to say it. I'll tell you where it lies. If I had the chance, toss you all aside, look dead in that orb, cut out my own heart and throw it at it. Just to see if it would
Jesus,
give
dude,
me something.
Just an orb, dude. Like
I don't
It's
think
not
you could
just
throw
an
your own
orb.
heart.
If you see it as just an orb,
Dude,
we're
you're
all
lost in the sauce, man. You're lost in the sauce, father.
You gotta be lost in the sauce.
That is cook.
This adventure requires you to get lost. The Hobbit, it was an unexpected fucking adventure. Him and a couple of fucking dwarves fucked off in a direction, not knowing where they're going, but they were going to the top of a mountain.
Here,
It's
here.
really gonna bother me if you don't say journey, father. You called it an adventure.
But like the orb is dangerous, man. You can't just be throwing shit into it. Like
So was the
it
mountain
burned
of
a
fucking
house
Mordor.
down.
And that's how
It burned a
far
house down,
away
and
hold
my
on,
friend,
Tyler's right, dude.
my friend Kleb was fucking
So
turned
was
into pure
Mordor.
radiation. He was like, oh man, who's the blue guy from The Watchmen? He was like Dr. Manhattan. He was all
That's
fucked
how
up and radiated.
reckless I am.
You don't want to be that reckless, man. Kleb was fucked up, man, and the orb
There's no
just
going back.
Told you
out
I
to
do.
fix him. There is no going back.
If you want to know where I stand, that's where I stand.
So, from what it sounds like to me, some of y'all's beliefs might not be in the same place for the orb.
Wait. Huh?
So, in
I'm
that
sensing a
sense,
divide.
I'm saying that give us the weekend. You know,
Wait. Are we losing you? Mark, you weren't done, right? You had more you were gonna say, obviously, because I think you had
get
more
that
you were gonna
idea.
say. No, you had more. Like, don't make up your decision yet. Like, wait him finish first.
Okay.
What the fuck else is there to say? What do you mean?
I
we're
mean,
on
you're
So
different
what I'm
cooking so
saying-
hard. Like,
Shut
lower the
up a minute.
flame.
Let me talk to her. What do you mean? Where are we? Where are we? What's different?
I'm saying, give us the weekend. We'll find Gloria and Lando.
Mhm.
And then next week,
And hopefully Eve as well. By the way, hopefully Eve.
sure, yeah, we can find Eve too, but we can have we can educate you on our beliefs and why.
Ooh, maybe I can make some pamphlets.
Yeah, we need to get the pamphlets.
We'll have to get some time ready for
All
Pamphlets in the orb?
no,
all that we ask is that you gentlemen open your hearts and your ideas to
in your minds.
swearing fealty and your minds to swearing fealty to an omnipotent power. Oh yes.
Stormlord is all knowing, man.
He
Praise
provides.
be the Stormlord.
Praise be Stormlord.
What is that you guys keep saying, Stormlord? What is that?
It's our God.
That's
Well,
who we worship.
Well, hold on
He
a minute.
has given us instruction this long.
You asked me the question. Now I asked you the question. Where do you all find the orb? Are you half in, half out?
It didn't blow
Well,
up on us.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
never
sure.
blown up on us.
You read instructions on the orb?
What do you mean instructions? I
I-
wish we
Talking
had
about
instructions.
Talking about
I've seen
pamphlets?
the-
You got
I've seen
No,
what
instructions?
it
no,
does with my
no,
friend.
no,
The
no,
orb
this
is
is-
scary.
No, the pamphlets. I was
So,
gonna make
to
you
learn about
pamphlets
the
about
orb-
our
Yeah.
our stuff. Our
Yeah,
beliefs.
to learn about the orb, you're gonna have to learn about our beliefs.
Your beliefs.
Yes.
We want to jump into it, but the truth is, I'm of the opinion that the reason the orb reacted so volatilely is because non-believers interacted with it.
Non-believer. You're calling me a non-believer?
I'm just saying that we might not be like Alex
See-
said. There's a divide here.
Is that what you're
There's-
saying,
we-
Alex?
See, where you guys are putting your faith in the orb, I'm saying that it goes beyond the orb. And maybe you guys might have had different spiritual beliefs. And, you know, that's fine. You guys didn't know. But
Did you guys see that?
Hmm?
A snowflake just fell from the ceiling.
Well, that can't be good.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think you got asbestos, bro.
And is it like dusty?
I
This
hate
fake
how
gold.
asbestos tastes.
No, go ahead. No. I hear what you're saying, Alex.
So, I mean, there's a reason why the orb has never reacted like that to us and has acted, like Trey said, not volatile toward us.
You're right.
We
So,
believe in true
what I am
power.
proposing,
We become your disciples.
Not ours.
We
Yeah,
learn from your scriptures.
That, yes.
You guys are Jesus, spreading the word of the
Nope.
Lord.
No,
figuratively
we're
speaking.
apostles. We're apostles at best.
See, this is what you're doing, man. You're
You're
placing
Jesus.
connotation.
see, because you guys are putting your faith on the orb and not the
It's your word.
Higher being.
It's your leaflets. You guys are going to tell us what to do.
Edgar, you asked us the question earlier of who do we believe
It was bussing
is
out there.
behind all of this?
I
Who
think there's like,
controls it?
sorry, go ahead. There's some crazy shit going on outside.
Yeah, you asked earlier in this conversation who we think to be the central power that guides the will of the orb, right? And that's what we want to take some time to get stuff together to educate you guys on, because we think it's important before we
I think
continue
it's
with the orb.
highly important.
Well, I didn't even ask that. Like, what I was thinking is like, I'm ready, man. I'll be a disciple, apostle, a soldier of the orb, a servant of the
See,
orb.
too.
that's
But like, what are you guys serving?
Well, we don't want you to think that it's like you're serving us or the orb, because that's not what it is.
That's
It's
not
the
what it is.
Storm
Yeah.
Lord.
The Stormlord.
Who the fuck is the Stormlord?
that's
Well, you
why I'm
gotta
saying
serve the
we've got to educate you on that,
Yeah.
which is we don't have anything prepared right now. We've got to.
Yeah,
Is it-
we'd have to like.
Is it Delver?
No.
No.
It's
no.
not
Because
like
No,
He's
no,
shouting,
it's,
he's a
it's
storm.
like
He's just
you
repping
know-
the set.
you know how like everyone thinks of like the traditional god is just like this like all powerful being in the sky. That's kind of like what the Stormlord is. It's just a different version.
But he does present himself in many
Wait a minute.
ways.
Wait a minute. I spent a whole hour talking about trying to give it a name, and you're telling me it's a he and it's a Stormlord?
Well, no,
Well,
the
it's
Stormlord's
a
not the
thing.
orb. It's like two
Yeah.
separate
Yeah,
things.
it's beyond the orb. You see, you guys are too focusing on the orb, man. You got to take it in for what it is.
But what is?
We have
That's
all
why
sworn
that's
to
why I'm
the orb isn't
proposing.
correlated.
That's why I'm proposing.
To give us time to get things together.
Yeah.
I think also like next time we're there, we should all collect like as many like powerful artifacts that we can.
Go for
Like
it.
you guys are
But there-
listening for answers, but not listening. You know what I'm saying? You're not hearing.
Yeah. Look, it just. I know it
You really
sounds
are
crazy
buzzing
to
Yeah,
out
they
there,
someone.
are
man.
really
Yeah.
going at it.
You moved us to the hood, bro. Like, it was quiet up north.
See, that's why I'm saying children of war only know war. Children of peace only know peace.
True. But the thing is Edgar, is like, it sounds crazy. Like, I know right now all this fucking chatter makes us sound no better than the Epsilon, lunatics. But like, this is real shit. Like, we've
You
all
don't-
sworn fealty to the Stormlord.
You don't have to convince me that like it's wait, what?
Yeah, we're, like I said, apostles. We like disciples.
Hmm.
Oh.
Get cool rewards? Can you shoot like lightning or something?
Lando could for a little while, but that's because his like hands got
Yeah.
radiated by uranium because he kept carrying it around like a dumbass.
Yeah, just in his bare hands.
Like you guys are talking about the orb so interested like it's a $50,000 watch, but you're not interested in what time it is. Get with it.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we're only listening. We're not hearing.
More than listening, more than hearing, you have to feel it.
Okay. I'll finish with this. No one have to convince me that is some real shit because I saw with my eye and my ears. I heard it in different realms and I nearly died to it when the whole thing blowing up. I wish I didn't because then I could live my life, man. I could buy a stage 3 turbo and only care about twatting about my car and where I can, get a purple card. I can't do that anymore. I have looked upon the orb. I have looked into the orb, and the orb have looked back at me.
Like the abyss.
Exactly.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You got to get out of the abyss.
We all have, man.
I don't want to get, your hopes up, but if the Stormlord wills it, then there will be another meeting, another convening.
Wait a minute. You're gonna ask the Stormlord if we can use the orb again?
Wait for a sign,
Interesting.
Yeah, we just need some time, I mean, we'll talk again like next week or whatever
Yeah,
after the
yeah,
weekend.
yeah.
It'll be fine, we got plans
Reconvene at a
here.
later date.
I think they'll go great.
Yeah.
I'm
Fantastic.
sure it'll be great.
I don't think we can afford to just keep circling back to the orb and why it should be in the house. Like it's a whole thing, man.
I think we made
Sure
a
it'll
lot
work
of
out great.
progress with this meeting and got a lot. I'll have a lot of things to think about and work for.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm excited for the future, y'all.
Please do not repeat any of the appeals and stuff to anyone
No.
outside.
No,
I don't know what you're talking
course.
about.
Please.
I wasn't even here for most of that.
Yeah. We're a pack, guys.
Okay,
We're the
we can-
fudge pack.
We can still count on that mission, right? We're not gonna kill anyone, steal it. We're just gonna go take a peek and a gander and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. We'll discuss it
Wait, we're
next
still
week.
doing that?
I think it'll be cool.
We
Unless
might
something
be.
crazy happens, I guess.
that was the
some
whole point
some
of that
crazy
whole meeting,
realization
D'Artagnan.
happens.
The whole thing went to the side. Kelly, you fell asleep for half the meeting. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I know it was that long because I fell asleep. I had food. Motherfucker. I had a whole day during that meeting. Listen, the whole point of that was for the fucking Epsilon shit.
What is it with you and the appeals, man? I'm gonna go ahead. I can't hold it in anymore. It's like you're defending them.
That's
Well,
pretty
to
weird,
be honest,
Kelly.
But we'll talk about that later.
No, he wasn't
I don't
talking
think
about
we
me.
talk
He
about
wasn't
you.
talking
we
about
can
everyone.
talk that in private.
All right.
I just feel like anything like Gilder. I mean, not Gilder.
I said in
you're trying
private.
to put a halt to it, man. What is this?
Don't embarrass me in front of the company.
We're
I
not
said
trying
in
to fucking
private.
kill anyone. We're just gonna pick in a gander,
Who
man.
said anything about killing anyone?
Okay,
I know
okay,
every
okay,
time we talk about it, Pilsen, you try to change the subject, man.
We just made a
this is
fucking
getting real.
plan to break into a high surveillance facility. Sorry if I
Gentlemen,
wanted a
gentlemen,
second
gentlemen.
think about it.
Okay,
At least walk us to the door before you guys go at each other.
No, we're done. We're not gonna guys. Come on, we're family. It's not like we're gonna.
Delver,
Yeah,
stop
I'm
rooting.
sick of these like meals and get-togethers ending like this. It's getting
New
weird.
rule,
Guys,
Delver, we
always
shoot each
violence
other
with you guys.
anymore.
You might want to call like someone to pick you up because it's a little wild outside.
Oh,
We
we
got
got
cars
cars.
Yeah,
I was the.
We got okay.
I do kind of want to take a gander at what's going on outside.
Me too. It was a pleasure meeting y'all.
Do you guys need like AKs and stuff to like shoot your way to the car?
Yep, I do.
It-
Yep, give me
it
one
kind
of
of
those.
sounds like
a
it,
really long
honestly.
meeting.
You got Kevlar?
Actually, you guys should be good.
Think so? It's all cleared up.
Let's look
I
through
just-
I think we're fine. I don't think we're gonna get, shot at.
Let's clear the perimeter, Bjorn.
Okay.
Delver, you watching any Antique Roadshow today?
No, I didn't really
Anything
watch
cool
TV in
happen?
here today. We were just chatting on like the roof and stuff. And then Nico
okay.
showed
No,
up,
we're just
Pilbish
gonna
showed
go
up for a
talk
little bit.
Pilbus?
You missed Pilbert. Yeah.
Damn, no.
I know.
No, Delver doesn't stream.
Pilbert, I guess, was
crazy.
around for a while today, and then he's like, I gotta sleep.
Jaeger, hopefully.
Damn.
I mean,
I believe you got Gilbus around like that.
A shot in the dark that we can get Jaeger, we'll try, but
You know, I'm gonna be.
can't guarantee that.
I'll
has his own
I'll
will.
talk about it when we get outside. came to hang out today. Did not know this would happen. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's been.
You got sucked
You
in,
missed the
huh?
coolest dinner yesterday. Let me tell you.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Shit.
Oh yeah, it was really
I
fucking
might come
cool,
around
wasn't
more.
it,
This shit's
guys?
kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
we met Gordon Ramsay.
Met Gordon Ramsay.
Damn, I miss
literally?
Gordon.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go out. If I die, this was awesome.
Okay, I'm going to sleep too. We driving up north?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
All right.
heading out. We'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, we'll see you later, guys.
Go and you guys, please. It's your house.
Okay.
Yeah, just letting you go.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Nice talking to you.
Good night, Nico. Love you.
Later,
You guys going up
Nico.
north?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, going up north.
Is it cool if I just meet with y'all, or you guys got?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
I'm taking this car.
All right.
All right. Well, I didn't mean to open up the can of worms about the Stormlord, but
I think it's important.
it is important. Yeah.
I think
I
like
mean, hey, I wanted
I was,
that
I
was
was,
our best-
well, I was kind of alluding to it.
Stormlord a while ago, so I don't
I
mind
think it's
like
our best-
spreading the word.
I was
well,
alluding
not only that,
to
but
it,
I think it's our best hope of like showing them that like that was probably the best thing we could do to show them that we are trying to work with them. You know, like that we are trying to find a middle ground here, right? Like we have to be honest about the Stormlord.
Hey, some guild meetings have gone
I just hope
way
they're ready
longer.
for his teachings.
They really want us to move that orb there, get access to it again.
I don't think we can do that even if
there's a
we
lot-
wanted to.
Hell no. I mean, I basically said that wasn't gonna happen. I said we talk
Yeah,
about
you were
it,
very
but,
honest about it.
but like, I'm not trying to like give them hope
No,
that
you
it's
were.
gonna happen.
You said we'd talk about it, but you prefaced it with that's like most likely not going to happen. You did say that.
Yeah.
Like I don't think we were dishonest at all in that conversation. Like
No.
I also don't think it's unreasonable for us to say that we need to speak as a collective about how we proceed from here, you know? I think that's very fair.
It's I mean, there's a lot to discuss, for sure.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not very interested though in like what they're doing.
Okay, so I didn't say it there, but like, we know who was talking on the other end of the orb. I don't know if they
Yeah,
know.
it's the faceless.
Yeah, but no one said it, so like, I didn't know if they
I
knew.
feel like
so like,
Edgar. I feel like Edgar alluded to it because he kept saying the people in the orb,
yeah,
the people
so
in the orb. You know,
that's what I thought, but then he wouldn't say it, so I didn't know if he
Yeah.
knew, and I didn't want to like. I thought that might be one of the
Yeah.
only things we know that they didn't, so I wanted to wait. But,
I
but
feel like
yeah.
Edgar definitely knows because TJ told me that Edgar is connected to them somehow.
Okay, so he probably does. No, he probably
Yeah.
then maybe he thinks we don't know, so that's why he didn't say it.
Yeah, I think it was a I don't know if they know that I know kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Ah!
Whoa.
This thing does not turn. At full speed.
So at the very least, Lando has been around, but that was before the fire.
Okay. Well, again, today the window was broken like someone crawled out of the house. And like B said, it's either got to be Gloriana or Orlando. Or Barry, but I mean, Barry would have probably called us because he has a cell phone.
Barry usually sleeps in one of his 20 cars anyway, I think.
Yeah.
But you know, I was thinking about it, like how Bjorn had said, like, you know, like maybe the orb didn't react because, you know, he wasn't there, and I think that's also a possibility.
I think it's because the people involved were not sworn to the Stormlord, to be honest. I think that it viewed it as us trying to bring an outsider.
Yeah. Like, I don't know for sure, but like that was definitely something Delver and I talked
most
about that
common
was
denominator, right?
possible.
Yeah,
Because
but
like,
the difference between me, you, and Bjorn's one of the Stormlord's chosen.
Yeah, he's the chosen. Yeah, that is also true, and that's why I remember Bjorn. I said the other day that I think it responds to the chosen more than it does us. But it knows that we've sworn fealty to the Stormlord, so it's like not against us either, you know?
Yeah. I wish this thing came with damn instruction manual.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't want to speak for all three of us, but that conversation was long, and I think we have a conversation another time about this, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here for another couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the hell Delver
But
go? Did he crash
I
out?
don't know. If he did, oh
Might
well.
have. 'Cause all
That's
them
what he
orc
gets for
cooked him
trying to
pretty
be all
fucking
cool
hard.
driving Timmy's car, you know?
Wait, yeah, he might have crashed.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Yeah, it's not parked back.
Try calling him.
Also,
That car is so
Nico
much faster.
said
He
he went to
zoomed
bed.
past us. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So yeah, my
Hey, you
bad on
alive?
today, guys.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. You made it. You covered all the important stuff. You don't have to apologize.
Compared to all the
But,
other arcs and events,
yeah, I
how's this
mean-
whole Oreo?
Look, like,
We're both-
I'm not... I'll be very honest. I'm very interested in what it is they want to do. What do you say?
I've been
It's not
trying
about
for the last
grapeseed.
couple days.
Okay.
Garrick
I'll be
had
very honest. I'm, like, not
obligations
opposed
today.
to them interacting with it again after they've sworn fealty to the Stormlord.
Also, I want to know more like what. I don't know. Like, I understand them being excited about it, but like, I'm worried that like there's more they're not telling us. So like,
Guys, he did the Smeagol thing. Did you hear him? He called it precious.
I did,
Yeah.
yeah.
so like, I'm just worried there's more to what they want than what we know.
Well,
so
Okay, but to be fair, I was saying Fred is back or whatever, and I wanted to know what his true intentions with the orb were because he hadn't told us about that yet. And I think he kind of just told us, to be honest.
Yeah. Also, Delver, you were so right. The first dinner was way better than the second dinner.
Yeah, second dinner was kind of...
That wasn't even a. I don't even think that was intended to be a dinner.
Well,
That was just spur
we
of the
had
moment.
dinner.
we did have
True.
dinner.
But yeah.
Nico,
Well,
go to
we
bed?
kind of said...
Yeah.
Delbert, yeah, he went to bed, and I was saying
Okay.
that, like, we can talk about everything now, or we can talk about it a different day, because otherwise we're going to be stuck here for another couple hours talking about it. And I know Bjorn was tired, like, 6 hours ago.
Yeah. We can just talk about tomorrow or Sunday or something.
I'm down.
Oh
I
crap!
won't be around
so,
tomorrow until a bit later, though.
Okay, so I need someone to be my passenger for this death race. If someone
Oh,
wants
yeah,
to.
you're actually going to do it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it a Marlow? It seems like a Marlow event.
I have
I don't
no
know.
idea. Who's calling me? I don't have this number saved. Hello. Oh, not now, Amadeus.
Oh no. What's he want?
Oh, no.
I don't know. I hung up on him.
I was just thinking about that guy the other
Not
day.
damn it.
now, Amadeus.
Back.
Yeah, me and Delver saw some guy who looked like him, like, in the parking lot, but he was just, like, kind of dead there on the ground in the senior buns.
Jeez. He just texted me, looks like I'm on to you, ... God damn it.
dude.
Fucking hell.
How's he
Timing,
keep
man.
doing this?
Because he thinks we're the villains.
He never let go of it,
How
man. It's
did
been
he get
10
my
years.
number?
Oh no.
He, like, aligned himself with
10
us, and
years,
now
dude.
he's...
Crap, I'm still in the
Delbert,
lemon
did you give him
list.
his number?
I don't think so.
Oh, I forgot to take it out of the lemon list.
Aw, damn it. Forget he knows your government name.
Ah, damn it. Why? I just put Bjorn as the description.
Damn it. Now we got to worry about this guy again?
Ah.
All right, well, I will be able to be around tomorrow. I don't know if everybody else can.
I
but I'm
don't
down
have
to talk
anything
tomorrow.
going on this weekend, but it does give us some time
Okay.
to prepare.
Yeah. I mean, we can sit down and talk, and we can figure out what exactly we want to present to them on the Stormlord, and hopefully,
That's
you
good.
know, change their mind.
Yeah.
Also, you cooked with saying there was a divide. That was fire. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, I mean, you're right. It just, I hadn't even thought of that until you said it.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking the entire time after Bjorn said, you know, maybe it didn't react to because he wasn't there. And
Yeah, I
well,
think without
and
a
I was
chosen
also-
there, I think it's not.
And also, you know, all of their focus has just been purely on the orb.
On the orb, yeah. There's no loyalty. Yeah.
Yeah, they've really been about the orb. I think
They're missing
Edgar's
the point.
a little
Yeah.
mad with power. I think
I said this. I said this 3 days ago.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. I love you guys. Thank you for
Later, man.
everything. And let's talk tomorrow then.
All right.
Hopefully.
Okay,
Elbert, can you be
yeah.
around tomorrow?
I will be, but it won't be like early in the storm. It'll be later.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Kind
If
of like
anyone
when we
wants to
started
do the
that
death race
meeting or
with me
something.
tomorrow,
Alright,
8
sounds
p.m.
good.
EST.
Yeah, I mean,
8
I'll probably be
p.m.
around.
EST.
If someone else doesn't volunteer, I can join you. Probably. So.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm around. Yeah,
All right.
possibly.
I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah, I was ready for bed like 2 or 3 hours ago, so I'm ready now.
All
Yeah,
right.
okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
If you have ideas for things we should ask the orb or things we should do when we convene with the orb as a private session, let me know.
Yeah, I definitely want. I'm looking forward to our private session with the orb because, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I'll have
feel
to
like we
think
could
about
get
it.
some good info from that.
Just think about questions and stuff like that that you would like to know. I don't think they don't all need to be related to like Edgar or them, obviously, but like we should probably try and figure out, like, get some dirt on them, or just figure out if, like, they're
We
just
already
gonna
had
fuck us
info
over
on
or not.
Stag.
Because, you know, I mean, they're very sketchy, but sometimes you just gotta go on an adventure, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, if they're obviously gonna screw us over and we learn that even further, then, like, we probably shouldn't do stuff with them. Unless it's, like, definitely not the end of our life or something.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if we only get
Yeah.
red flags, then, yeah.
No, it didn't lay out just
But
purgatory.
I don't know. I do think there's, like, some risks that are okay to take. But I don't think we should bring that orb there.
Nah, I think there's no way we move the orb there, and I don't think we even let them know where it is.
No.
I think it's too risky. Like, they're too focused on the orb, and like Edgar might just be mad with power about the orb, and I don't want to
Yeah, also,
even
he's
give
like, you're
them.
being unfair to me by not letting me use your stuff.
Yeah, what the heck? And I don't even want to give them the option of trying to be violent over it. Like, we just don't give, like, heck, let them even have a clue where it could be.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys sticking
We'll,
around?
we'll have to get some pamphlets made over the weekend.
Yeah, I'll try to think of some stuff we can put up. And
Yeah, we'll just brainstorm on that. Yeah, over the days, you know. So I tried
He's
to give us
also heard
a
of the
window,
Stormlord
you know.
before. He was acting like he didn't.
Wait, really? You know?
I've told him about it before.
Oh. Maybe he just doesn't know much about
Well,
it.
I guess maybe he didn't like associate it at the time.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it was recent. Yeah, another thing to consider. I think, you know, if there's something to be had here, I say we just go for it. Like, whatever this mission is, whatever, we just go for it. Unless something, like, blatantly obvious red flags happen, obviously. But, like, you know, in terms of, like, Edgar and pacts and stuff, he just signs up to them, and I don't, like... His track record isn't great.
Yeah.
Like, say, for example, like Norman Bones, he made some crazy pact with him, and then it all went crazy.
Yo, what's up with Dart's arm? Like, he just got a new arm and
I
he won't
don't
talk
know.
about
He's
it?
got like a prop arm or like.
We
No, it's
don't
real.
know.
Also, his
He-
face is healed.
And he just won't talk about it.
He had a
though.
burn wound from the house
Yeah,
situation.
I
We
distinctly
tried to
remember
bring
a
it-
burn wound.
We tried to
I was
bring it up
asking
and
him
he
about it,
acted
and
like
he's
he never lost his arm.
Was that even the same guy?
Yeah, it is.
Because he had a really cool hat yesterday. I felt like that
Yeah,
was
where's
like
his
part of
hat?
his
That's a good
identity, you
point.
know?
Where's his fucking hat? I don't have his number.
Were we just spying on the entire time?
Yeah, but he sounded the same. I don't know. I'll ask him tomorrow, I guess. If I'm well, I might not even see him tomorrow, I guess, honestly. But I'll ask him next time. Yeah, the hat's even weirder. What was it? Was he wearing a hat?
Yeah, he was wearing like a trucker cap, like mine but brown.
Something's up. Something's mysterious about that guy.
Yeah.
They also don't trust him with keys, and they said don't give him a gun.
Well, I gave him the key.
Yeah, I was considering giving him a gun.
Oh.
I just want to see what he'd do with it, you know?
You think he just like goes wild? I was
I don't
assuming
know.
that he
I'm
was
not
like
sure.
a Texas guy or something because of the cowboy hat, you know? So like maybe he was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, gun, brother.
Unsure.
No. I think I just kind of like associate that with you know, like Tanner Johnson, was that his name? Remember that guy?
I remember Tanner. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, pure-blooded Texan, always goes to shoot.
Yeah.
Tanner did 6'11".
Yeah, I did 6'11.
He did a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, we can talk tomorrow if you guys are around.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
figure
be
it out.
around.
Yeah,
Alright.
I should be around.
Careful if you're around by yourself. Watch out for Amadeus, because seems like he's gonna be lurking.
Okay.
All right. You think his eyes ever healed?
I hope not.
Wait, Bjorn. 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 Wait. Wait. Are you gone? Oh.
Nope. What up?
Let me write down his number. I'm gonna call him from a payphone.
Amadeus?
Yeah.
He's in the lemon list.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. Amadeus Gryffindor.
Okay, cool. All right.
Good luck.
Catch you later. Good night.
Good night.
Where's the nearest payphone?
Over there.
I'm gonna call up Amadeus.
Good idea.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today, so I'm all good. Looking forward to it. I don't care.
Come on. 420-131-4856. One three one 4856.
Greetings. 'Tis Amadeus Gryffindor.
Hey, Amadeus.
Hello.
How's your eyes, man?
I repaired them after a long time, yes.
Got them repaired, I see.
I'm surprised you remembered that when they took that katana and sliced them.
Was it a katana? Was it not a knife?
I think it was a katana. And it was like underneath the city hall. It was like a whole thing. It hurt very badly. It could have killed me. I
you
could have
can't die.
died.
I thought you can't die.
But I can die. Like everyone can die, technically. It's possible. I'm just really strong.
I see. What's the story? You're against us now again?
I'm just coming back, checking how things are going.
Oh,
Should
so
I be against you? Because when I called
you're
Bjorn,
seeing-
it seemed suspicious. That's what I'll say. It seemed suspicious. So I'm looking into it.
he's just like tired and grumpy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well-
he just went to bed.
Well, are you like bombing people?
No,
Are you murdering anybody?
no,
So you don't do anything bad anymore?
not really.
What's your base of operations?
Our base of operations?
Your base of operations.
I don't even know if we have a base of operations.
What? What happened?
I mean, I don't know. We don't have money like we used to.
What?
Yeah. We don't have an arcade or anything anymore, you know? It's like a whole thing.
But I thought you were like the villain group.
Villain group? No. No, you misunderstand. Come on, Amadeus, we go way back.
What do you mean I misunderstand? Jaeger was who I believe the catalyst of the Cataclysm. I had to defeat them.
What cataclysm?
The Cataclysm. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm on this world. That's why I'm in this dimension. This is the root point of the Cataclysm that destroys all dimensions and all worlds and all times.
I don't know. Delver, you think Jaeger's done anything bad recently to cause a cataclysm?
Maybe. I don't know.
He said he doesn't know.
Where are you?
What makes you want to know?
Because I will approach.
Well, where are you? What if we approach you?
I am... Let me look at the sign. I'm at Hamburgers.
Are you at the burger place? Food court? Is there a whole bunch of food restaurants?
No, I don't go there.
Oh, okay. You're
It's
at
called
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers Up and Atom, the taste of America's future.
Okay. Are you in like Vinewood?
No. I'm by Polito.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I was listening to my epic alien music while driving. And then
Epic
you
alien
called
music.
me.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'll call you back.
Very well. I shall wait.
He's at the
What
Up
do
and
you-
Atom, just down the road.
What's he doing over there?
He said he was listening to his epic alien music.
That's all he does?
He said he was driving around listening to his epic alien music. This whole thing is like he thinks Jaeger's gonna cause an apocalypse or whatever.
Did he call you a Chomsky hump or whatever he says?
No, I think it's
Oh.
because I went for the intimidation right away. Do you want to?
Coming?
Well, I said we might come to
Oh.
him.
I mean, I was about to like go to bed for a little bit.
Oh. You
Well, at
want to
least go inside
reschedule?
for a little bit. But this, I mean, I guess. I mean, I just have to go inside for a bit.
Yeah, but you're like go inside for a bit could be like an hour or so.
It probably
Sometimes
will be an
2.
hour or so, or more. Indefinite amount of time.
Oh.
Might not be around again. I'm not sure yet. I mean, there's only
Sure.
one more hour until the storm anyway.
All right, I'll just tell him we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, I'm going inside. Goodbye.
All right, goodbye. Daylight savings happened.
Greetings, 'tis Amadeus Gryffindor.
Hey man, you want to just do this tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
You got
Yeah,
anything
I'm-
going on tomorrow?
I mean, what time tomorrow? I mean, we can figure something out. Like, do you want to fight, or
I
is
don't
that what
know.
you're asking?
I don't really think so. Ah!
I mean, we can always just
Get out of
talk.
here, man.
We could just work it out, I guess. We've never really tried to do that before. Every time we just start fighting.
Hold on. Jesus. Sorry. Something had just happened that was really weird.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, you know, like we can do this tomorrow, you know, like sometime towards like later afternoon, probably going into the evening.
Very well. We shall speak tomorrow.
Alright. Catch you later, man. Have
And
fun driving, listening to your
I won't
music.
kill you. I
Oh.
won't kill you unless necessary.
Alright, okay.
Very well.
Alright, we'll match force to force.
I approach peacefully.
Okay, alright.
Otherwise, I'll have to kill you all.
Shaking. I'm shaking and I'm about to cry right now.
Don't be fearful. I will spare you.
Alright, catch ya.
See you around.
The fuck was that, man? Jeez. Oh, these are power lines. So yeah, you know, I guess we'll do that stuff tomorrow, or we'll start working out ideas tomorrow. Try and get Twiddle-dee and Twiddle-dum on the server for next week. No TJ. Oh yeah, I mean Eve's gone, you know, like we've kind of looked at it. Eve's been kind of recreating it. I don't know if she's been cooking recently. Yeah. I don't actually know if she's made any progress yet. But yeah, we already showed like the sneak peek. She has been cooking. Oh, she has. Yeah, now she's definitely been cooking. Damn. I think she might be struggling with the star here. I don't know. Maybe she has a reference. I don't remember. I think it was just a regular pentagram now. Yeah, I mean this is what the old guild hall was kind of like. I mean it's very clear that that's where she's taken the inspiration from. Is recreating all of that. Bunk beds are a lot smaller. No TV. I don't know what's going on there. Shadiko, I have a very important question. Yeah, man, go for it. Yeah. Opinion, okay. What do you mean? Oh, as in yours? I liked Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, the thing with Breaking Bad was like, I mean, there was a lot of room in Better Call Saul to like establish uh the lore of the pre-existing characters of Breaking Bad, and that's kind of honestly what I ended up enjoying more. Also, I just kind of like Saul as a character. Like the cartel storyline, you know, like it had like good mirrors too. Like it had like the whole cartel storyline to go along with it. It wasn't just Saul, you know. And then when the storylines finally started intersecting, like for real, it was so good. So Turtle, thank you for the 1 year. Congrats on your 1 year. Yeah, I think they did like an amazing job. Like I'm not like discrediting Breaking Bad. Like I think it was a good show for its time, but I ultimately did like Better Call Saul a lot more. I think like some people might have only just watched like maybe the first season and kind of wrote it off as like a more boring show. You know, those are the for sale signs. Yeah, and when Lalo is introduced, it is like it's crazy. Like, you know, it gets way crazier. Oh yeah, Lalo's really fucking terrifying. Like, dude was an actual fucking menace. I don't know if Trace started Better Call Saul yet, but I know he just recently did his first ever Breaking Bad watch through. Yeah, no, that's I think it was pretty good. And then yeah, I like Breaking Bad. El Camino was it was all right. It was interesting getting into like an insight of like Jesse's whole ordeal too. It was tense. It was definitely like very tense. The only thing that like is so off-putting about it is just like Todd had visibly aged like 10 years. So it was like awkward to be like immersed in that aspect. But yeah, I think it was like I definitely did like Better Call Saul a lot better. God, now I have to like sit down with everybody and fucking think about how we're about to approach next week. This is like a subject that we have not talked about in or out of character for like fucking ever. So we actually have to like sit down and fucking remember everything. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing. there's a whole thing. I mean, like, ideally would want to go through like the absolute basics and stuff, but the fuck is this 4.0 name? It's like such a different name. Yeah, Lando was never actually Keith. Glenn Anderson. Oh my god, I forgot that his name was Glenn. Mr. Bean Stewart, yeah, I'll have to talk to them. God, I have to talk to them tonight before they go to bed. Oh, my sleep's so fucking fucked right now. So, Aaron Short came out the other day on my birthday. Played a little bit of that. Finally got off that tutorial island, dude. It's still kind of the same as the demo, it feels like, though. But I guess there's probably just like a lot more to explore. Yeah, it was the single player MMO game. So we'll just go over to this scene. But it I think ultimately it's like kind of nice to just like run around and play while you're like watching something, because it's like kind of a low effort game. But I really like the idea of that game a lot. I think it's really cool. Kind of kind of in a way reminds me of like the dot hack games if they were like uh just like if they had just made like a game fully onto like that concept, I guess. Did they add more responses to the party members? I mean, each of them have their own like kind of personality, quote unquote, but it's I mean, it's still pretty much like kind of the same. Like there's no AI generated responses if that's what you're asking. The game won't allow me to have an Aaron Shore GF if that's what you're asking. It's just really unfortunate, you know. You can't yeah, there's although I think one thing that is kind of funny is the AIs of those characters will get mad at you if you like loot hog. It did seem like you could trade scam. No, not really. You can only give them items, pretty much. Man, I wasn't expecting like a week of engaging RP. I really wasn't, honestly. I'm like I'm having fun, you know, like somebody said earlier, you know, it was like giving off the 3.0 vibes, and I have to agree, like our RP is always funner when you have like a thing to go off of. Let's see here. All right. It's time to run it back. That snake's gonna die today. Yeah, you like that pun? You like that? Where even is World 6? Over here. Yeah, dude, like I feel like the world's starting to get like aggressive on timers, honestly. Ow. Ow. Why didn't you just hop in? Go in. I don't think it's looking good. Dude! What? Good, you gotta step up your game. Dude, it's RNG. Already having a rocky start here. Fuck snow, dude. Feel like I don't want to skip the question marks because there's like an opportunity where I could just like get free upgrades. There's a lot of question marks. Then there's actual free upgrades. Those are like the events. I mean, you played Slay the Spire. The map itself is pretty straightforward. I kind of consider the big circles to be like the challenge levels because those ones are usually like just harder in pace and, you know, obstacles. And the question marks aren't always like challenges too. Oh my god, what was that frame drop? Ow. Jesus. $25%. Damn. Damn. I was gonna say I like those odds, but maybe I don't. I don't like this. got here? Damage. Gaining energy. We'll reroll. Sure. Yeah, man, okay. Bam, 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 bam. I fucking love this power up. Got a hello? You're not gonna greet me? You said goodbye. That was a while ago. A minute perhaps? It's only been a minute for you? That's crazy. I've been running a bunch. Do you think I could catch up with myself? Would that be bad? You pass through a gate and find yourself in a completely different place? Yeah. You did say I'll find myself. Ugh. Zoe finds herself undetected. Oh, dude, this one kind of sucks. Big money, though. Oh. Alright, okay. Yeah. A great day, thank you. 10% boost. What is it? Whenever you came to us, I wish you could have stayed longer. Me too. I just never had any control before all of this. Yeah, I know. I wish you could have been a part of our village. I felt like it could have been my home, but if only things were different. If only. Well, she's not like ADHD or anything like that. She doesn't have the zoomies. It's more of like powers. She, you know, she delivers mail between worlds. Yeah, I watched the lore. God, Dolly told me to keep going. Our Dolly was told me to keep going. The entire universe is gonna keep collapsing, everything breaking apart together. Oh, I've heard their theories as well. I don't know what to do with that. So much bigger than us. It's hopeless, isn't it? I wouldn't put too much stock in it. You think they're wrong? Yeah, I don't know what they would be right about a lot of stuff. They talk about timelines diverging, but how does any of that make sense? Well, it made sense while they were explaining it. Think about what we're seeing. There's more weird time stuff happening, not less. That's true. So if they're wrong about the universe drifting apart like that, then they can't even see what's actually happening around them. Who knows what else they're wrong about? So I shouldn't be feeling bad about everything drifting into nothingness. Just feel bad about not knowing what's going on at all instead. Talk to the old lady, huh? Darrow, I talk to her all the time, but I meant my theories, timelines diverging and such. Yeah, she wasn't very convinced. She's rarely convinced. A little, yes. But I'm reluctant to admit it. She has a point. There was some holes in my theory. I have a theory, actually. You have a theory? Yeah, that's loud. It's loud. I'd love to hear it. Well, if the universe is like pages of paper being squished together, and it's not because we've already been squished together through a hole that's bunching us together. Maybe it's because we're still being squished towards the hole. But in slightly more technical terms, instead of our timelines diverging from a point, we're converging onto something. Do you think that could be it? Let's think about it and see. Take some time to reflect on the logical consequences that would be and see if it matches up to reality, at least one of our realities. Yup, gonna need that. Yup. Want that. Yup. Want that. It's a good fucking shot there. It's time for Snake round 2 because this is the second time I fought this snake. I don't know where it is. See, my problem is that attack right there sucks. A big explosion attack. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I think the only thing I wish I had on was the boost upwards thing, because that's actually extremely helpful. I don't have a boost. Ow. Well, I guess the blood engine is like kind of like a boost. Oh, come on. So snaky. Yeah, dude, death is nothing to me. You fucking thought. Come on. Oh, dude. What is... Oh my god. Every time I get close, it rears its head up. Oh, I hold it. Well, I've already fought 2 variants of each boss. So I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if I have to fight a 3rd variant of a boss. Well, the one that you saw me do was the stage 3 boss, which was the 2nd version of the 1st boss. You weren't here for the 1st boss. So, and then the 2nd stage has the convoy, which came back in the 5th stage. No, I just got here. At least give me time to speed up, man. Jesus. Man. Like this then. Like this then. Dude, it just started. Come on, man. Can I latch on to anything up here? No? Jeez. There's different types. I think it's mostly the blue. Ow. Yeah, I'm healing when I'm glowing green. Dude, come on. Damn. The resurrection thing wasn't ready. That okay landing's gonna fuck me hard, dude. No. Whoa, 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 hey. Okay. So, hey, what are you up to today? Some kind of darling adventure I should take down? No, you wouldn't be happening to try and catalog things. How's it working when time is all messed up? We haven't noticed past differently for each of us? Oh, well, where I'm from, that kind of thing is pretty normal. So you always lived like this? Yep, the rules are just different there. That's why it's so fascinating putting all these little moments together. This conversation, for example, fits fairly quickly after our first meeting, but ahead of the disaster. Oh, just a small disaster. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Starting sparks. That seems nice, actually. Okay, everything else. Yo, Anthony, coming in with the 5 gifties. Let's go. Thank you. Turn my heater off. I think next I'm probably gonna shoot for just another life. Untraces so many things. That'll work, keeping track of everything you do. Oh, stats. see, it looks like the biome hasn't changed, so I guess, yeah, it's probably gonna be a third variant. Fuck, man. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of assuming, but I just wish it wasn't actually the case. I don't know why I skipped those ones. Guess I just didn't see them until the last second. Oh, your theory of convergence is wrong. Oh, I don't know what's wrong or right anymore. Hey, that's not fair to tell. Anyways, there's two big questions. If our timelines are converging towards a single point, what is that point? And even more difficult, our universe has been casual. One thing happens and makes another thing happen, which is another thing happening, and then everything happens, and so how is it possible at some point in the future is causing events in the past to lead towards it? Since forever, the events in the past have been the cause of events in the future, so how can an event in the future already be the son of an event? What the fuck?
Huh?
Really, is it pretty obvious that everything is moving towards the end of everything, where every world will stop existing, which I guess where time has fallen apart. The end of time and space, that would be a natural convergence point. For all worlds and timelines are the same, where they're all nothing. Fucking god damn it, I did the same exact. This one's fucking rough to navigate through. Sure, yeah, now let's having that happen. Why is there so many of these? Holy fuck. I don't think I was expecting that to happen. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. I need another campfire level so bad. It's hard to stay on there. Man. Oh my god, no, please, no. What is this, dude? What? Oh, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Okay. keep coming back, and I'm gonna keep it up. I know where this universe is going. All existence is converging at the end of space. At the end of the universe, of course I know. It's all I think about is it should be for you. You know, I am your only chance, and I am close. If you cannot see it, just a few more times, and I will find the way I know it. Make no sense. I was hoping you'd make a little more, like, you would be a little more like me, but you see the sense of it eventually. That sucked. That sucked. Oh, this also sucks. Okay. God, why does this jump suck so bad, dude? I'm actually gonna get fucking wiped by this stage. No fucking way, dude. What the agency machines are for? The answer to that is simple, probably. Do you know? Well, they're extracting something. Yeah, it wasn't done. Matter is energy. Energy is never destroyed, only converges. The only matter in the universe is breaking apart, leaving nothing behind, or leaving behind nothing. But all of it has to go somewhere. Is it either as matter of energy? Exactly. The agency is using the machines to absorb all the energy in the entire universe? No. And to do that, you basically need a universe-sized battery, basically, but they're trying to get as much of it as they can. What do they need it for? As far as my guess goes, unfortunately. Answer is a... yeah. Drop. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, well, God, why am I talking to you again? Your idea, converging is answer a question in my head. What kind of question? Well, some of us have been clearly affected by this chaos differently than most. A lot of people touch the edges of the universe and freeze there or cease to exist, but we don't. So maybe, just maybe, since we belong at the convergence point of everything, for all these timelines exist at all, we have to have specific points where we have to be present. Like we're destined to do something? No, the other way around. Maybe the future has to exist for all of the present to happen. It's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? No, it's the same exactly. It's... oh yeah, I guess it's just semantics. But if the apocalypse relies on us existing, shouldn't we just throw ourselves into the void? Would be something. That's what it means, isn't it? If all this is happening because I exist and I make myself stop existing? What if all this is happening because 5 minutes from now you threw yourself into the void? And you're supposed to see it through the end. I hate this. Love this. I did that. I almost killed myself. I'm locked in. Oh god, no I'm not. That was a nasty cluster. And those aren't rocks, those are missiles. Well, okay. Grabbing onto that, but I guess I can't swing myself upward. I don't like that. Sure. Yep. Hate these things, dude. I don't even know what just happened right there. Pissed off. You died. Yeah, whatever. Haha, XD. It was weird. I went like straight down. I wasn't even like pressing on anything. It just went straight down. Man. Um, shit. I think I'm gonna head out. And I think I am going to brainstorm a little bit on how I want to proceed with this whole fucking RP. As far as like just getting shit written down goes before people disappear at the end of the night. So I will see you all later. Here's the Discord to know when I go live. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Wait, what, dude? Wait, what? Wait, what? I almost forgot to pause the timer, too. What's up, man? What's good? Are you trying to coax me back into Final Fantasy 11, dude? Is this where you're gonna? Is this where you're gonna? Is this where you're gonna? Is this what you're writing out? Whoa, shit! Drops the 20. Okay, okay. Timer's not paused. It just went up. You look so noob right now, no twist. Holy shit. Alright. Tromps just juiced it. I'm heading out. Real. Was I too late? No, dude, no twist. The rule number one is just like the unspoken rule one is never listen to no twist. Ever. Oh shit. Good one, Troms. Nice. You got him. Got their ass. Nice, Troms. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna get some food, and I will catch you all later. My stomach is hurting. I gotta eat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And you all have a wonderful night. Again, here's the Discord to know when I go live. Blue Sky, Twitter for the socials. And then, last but not least, if you want to catch up on any roleplay VODs or any video gaming VODs, YouTube.